Alright, everybody. Welcome to Saturday's stream. I know it's a bit earlier than usual, but some things popped up and my plans kind of changed at the last minute, so I had to rework what time I was going to do this. But we're going to give everyone just a few minutes to sort of jump in here before we get started on a blueprints run. Oh, excuse me. And then we'll get started with some exploration. I'm interested to see what's going to happen with our foundation now. Hello, hello. Don't worry, celery caps lock is fine. Very early, it's lunchtime here, and we still haven't made anything for lunch. Yeah, it's going to be an early stream today. At least I know that you guys are getting notifications that I've gone live. That's a good thing. I'm planning for lunch today. Today is my Korean barbecue lunch, but it won't happen until like 3 p.m. or later. Basically, I'm going to end the stream and then I'm immediately going to go chow down. It's actually a normal time for you for once. I do have some work things coming up next month, so I don't know how streams are going to go, but I still do want to test out that whole stream, the stream early, stream early in the day, so I can get more people in here and try to do this for like a full day shift, make a part-time job out of it. And then if it continues to go well, we could see about doing it full-time. The suspect is a major. Hello, Micro. It's been a while. How's it going? Absolutely am. We'll give you guys just a little bit. We're going to give everyone just a little bit longer to jump in here. But we are going to start with a blueprints run. Then we're going to jump into the Outer Wilds DLC. And then we'll go in to see, I should have some friends hopping on. We're probably going to play Jackbox if I had to guess. Not entirely sure. Not everybody's responded yet, but... You don't know how to hint it, but you looked up how I'm supposed to remove that pesky outside foundation, and well, I don't know if I'll figure it out. It's something that I usually avoid. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll find something to do with it. I know, I'm sorry, Jafar. I thought we had enough information to solve the cores. The suspect is a major, not a minor. No, the suspect was a minor, that's right. Yeah, honestly, Jafar, I thought we were going to be able to do it. Maxim, basically the core part was we tried to solve some cores, and we are missing... We were informed that there's a blue memo that will tell us how to put the numbers in orders for solving the core, so we're still waiting for that. Hello, Pilvecki. Welcome, welcome. I'm still curious about the whole outside foundation thing. I have a feeling it's just gonna go away. I am under the assumption that we will have a foundation on today's run, and then the following day, I have a feeling that we'll get to put the foundation back into our draft pool and put it somewhere else. At least that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I would be the ideal scenario. How's your guys' weekend going so far? Everyone having a good time? All we did weirdly was put the foundation outside and get some blue memos. That was the most part. Try to figure out what to buy from the Switch's eShop list of sales. You got $35 for it today. I know a lot don't like Nintendo, especially with how the second one's prices are. That's fine, Steve. Like, I get it. I mean, first of all, you already have a card for it, so who are you saving by not purchasing anything? And here's the other thing, too. I may not like Nintendo, but I'll be damned if one of the best party games ever made isn't Super Mario Party. You know? Like, I grew up on Nintendo. Yeah, I hate their prices and stuff, and I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, yes, people should go buy them. But if I buy it, I'm like, yeah, it's for me, you know? It's also a multi-billion-dollar corporation. The entire United States could boycott every Nintendo product till the end of time, and they wouldn't suffer in the slightest. That doesn't mean they haven't been scummy with their practices. To be fair, everyone's been scummy with their practices. There are many third-party games. Oh, okay. 3-day softball tournament is kicking your butt. Didn't get home till 11 last night and getting ready to finish it up today. Oh, man. I remember I attended a lot of softball tournaments growing up. Baseball, softball, soccer, volleyball, football. I had friends and family that played sports. I wasn't the big sports person. Will you play Jamboree with Nom and friends? I don't know what Jamboree is. We'll give you guys about 2-3 more minutes before we get started here. I'm glad you liked the playthrough, Micro, of the trolley solution. That was really fun. Oh, Karin, you did make it. Well, welcome back. Oh, Super Mario Party Jamboree. I don't actually own a single Nintendo console. I owned a Nintendo 64 growing up. This was the ultimate elite, like, in my opinion, and I'm biased, but I think I got lucky, because I think I had the best jump of... Will you play West of Loathing? I might play West of Loathing. I do love that game. I might have had the best luck with consoles. So I started with the Nintendo 64, and then my next upgrade was the PlayStation 2, and then my next upgrade after that was the Xbox 360, and then finally I went to PC after Xbox 360. And I think that was like, I feel happy for everyone that made those exact same jumps, because everything else was kind of meh. However, I did not have a PlayStation 3, and I do acknowledge how fantastic PlayStation 3 was. PlayStation 3, I think, was arguably up there with, like, the best consoles, and I believe that was when Sony made their online multiplayer free, right? Like, they were like, it's free still, and then they started charging for it like a couple years later. I think that's what it was. I did have a Nintendo DS, a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, all of that stuff. It's Kyrain? Okay. I do remember you telling me that before. I did forget, though, how to pronounce it. Hey, that guy. Honestly, I'm surprised. I know it's only been like 3 or 4 people ever that have mentioned it, but I think it's funny how many of you actually know West of Loathing exists. I do not consider West of Loathing to be a popular game, even though it's really good. It's only got like 10,000 reviews, and it's a game from 2017. There's West of Loathing, and then there's the other one. There's several of them. What are they all called? It's by Asymmetric. There's Shadows over Loathing, West of Loathing, and then the West of Loathing Gun Manor DLC is what it was. But I love them all. and I need to play them all again. What genre is West of Loathing? What would you... It's a side scroller. It's definitely a side scroller. And it is a comedy-based game. It's like an RPG side scroller. It's a 2D black and white game. You watched Markiplier play it? Okay, Markiplier played it? Never mind. I understand why a lot of people know about it now. Yeah, it's just a very silly, cartoonish game that's very enjoyable. Also, we're doing blueprints first isn't just to scam some people out of watching the run, but as of lately, and I'm not targeting anybody. If you've dropped a spoiler in chat recently, you're fine. Especially you, King. I'm mentioning King because King's was not that bad. Don't be a hater. It's fine. You're good, I promise. But what I noticed is people are trying to get me to draft certain rooms instead of just... They're like taking abuse of my hint policy, right? So you guys know my hint policy is like, don't tell me exactly what to do, give me guidance. But that's on things that I can't figure out. Now I'm getting to the point where like I need to draft rooms and people are like, this one, this one, this one, this one. And then they're like, you didn't draft this one. Why didn't you draft this one? You should have drafted this one. And I'm like, guys, okay, obviously now I know that that room has something important in it. So, but that defeats the whole purpose of the hint thing, right? Like, we're still going for the natural progression. Kingdom of Loathing? I don't know about Kingdom of Loathing. I do know about Shadows over Loathing. But yeah, like, I get it. You guys want to see me progress, and it's frustrating to watch me get a bunch of blue memos that aren't helpful, but you gotta remember there's gotta be some natural progression in the game. Otherwise, it would have been me finding the 5 blue memos that I needed instantly, and then, we never would have cared about the rest of them. So I'm not trying to skip content, but I don't want it to be painfully boring either. So, you know, again, the hint system, give me hints, give me guidance on things that I'm not going to figure out. If I don't draft a room, please don't send a message 10 times telling me to go draft that room. Because then I know there's something important in it and I know I have to do it. And then I'm tempted to not draft it on purpose just to watch some people suffer for it. But anyways, we're gonna get ready to get started here on our run. You can't skip to the gameplay. Oh, it's 7:30 for you, Antiboy? Nice. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot of European viewers. We have a lot of... Actually, we just have a lot of non-American viewers to begin with. Which is interesting because I stream usually at times that benefit American viewers over foreign viewers. I just find that interesting. But to be fair, something I've learned is a lot of... And it's not just European, this is anybody that's overseas. Anybody outside of the... anybody outside of the US tends to... There's a larger audience for people who watch indie games and smaller content creators outside of the US. Those in the US get fucking bombarded with the same like top 10 content creators, and that's the only person they watch exclusively. Which I just find that interesting that that's like a US thing mostly. Yes, I know you guys probably also have, like anybody outside of the US, you have your favorite streamers and stuff like that. But when I was like starting this and people started talking in chat and I look at who's commenting on my videos, I have a very wide variety as a smaller community. And I noticed that for other YouTubers as well. They also have a lot of people, like American content creators, when they're smaller, have a lot of overseas influence, it seems. And then when they get bigger, their audience is just wham bam smash American, like it's crazy. And I was like, huh, I wonder if that's just because like in the US we get pushed the same 10 content creators 100 times over. I've never been... ever since I've been like in freaking middle school, you know, or whenever YouTube came out, it's always been the same few people, and it's never like anyone foreign. And I think, to be honest, my #1 reasoning behind this, I think it has to do with the English language. I think it's because us as Americans, we very rarely speak another language, so we're less inclined to go out and even look for other content creators, because people are just like, oh, it's going to be in a different language, I'm not even going to bother with it. But a lot of people overseas speak multiple languages, and they're like, well, I'll go watch some English speakers as well. I don't even speak a second language, unfortunately. I need to learn one, but I feel like maybe it's just because Americans aren't bilingual, so they don't even bother branching out and trying to look at other country streamers. And because of that, they're not going to get advertised stuff too. Yeah, dead internet theory is really cool. Real quick, I'll get started on that, but I kind of want to talk about dead internet theory. So give me just a moment here. Hold on. All right, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Blueprints. We're going to be pushing on to day 48 here. We last put our foundation outside. So we know our foundation is going to be outside. And it's also still going to be in the house, right? I think that's the case. The foundation will be inside and outside the house if we draft it. Or did it remain outside? Did we already draft it outside? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, that's right. The foundation stayed in the outer room. Okay, so the foundation's in the outer room. And then I assume we're going to get to reset it somehow. I'm not going to go fiddle with it today. I assume we can reset it somehow. And then on top of that, excuse me, we should be able to do something cool with it, and maybe it'll just go back into the draft pool, and we could do something like that. That's what I'm hoping for. Did we? Oh, we hit up the freezer yesterday. I was like, why do we have so many coins? Okay. A mail room, a break room, and a corridor. Well, we might as well get another mail room started. I like the idea of having the mail room getting started again. You were being given a medal? What kind of medal were you being given? Did you win a race or something? Yeah, putting it back where it was would be fine. I'm also not opposed to putting it like a little higher in the house. Either way, it should be pretty good. We can't go to the bottom of the elevator now. It doesn't do anything. Ooh, I will take a foyer here, though. Wait, what was that, Jafar? He invested heavy in AI when it wasn't all that good and well received, so he got a ton of backlash and lost most of his viewers. Who was this that this happened to? Just out of curiosity. We'll take a library here. Library. Yeah, no foundation inside. You're right, that guy. We do have the key card to access the elevator, but we know that it doesn't do anything. Oh, Quebblecop. Yeah. I remember that name. I don't know who it is. I just recognize the name. Ooh. I don't like any of these. Study's kind of cool because we have some gems, but the commissary is just better for drafting right now, and we have money for items, so let's take that. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Now, for the dead internet theory, right? Because that got mentioned. I know that the dead internet theory was proven true, but I do not know the exact numbers of it. However, for anyone that's not familiar with the dead internet theory, and please, someone in chat, explain it if you would like to, the concept behind it was that the majority of the users on the internet are bots and not human beings. Not a good spot for the nurse's station, good spot for a code check. And that's the majority, right? And there's a couple things behind this that are fun to talk about. So, first one being like, listen, we're not getting into the politics of Twitter or X or whatever the heck it's called now. I've never used it in my life. I don't know anything about it. However, I do know a cool fun fact about it. That after it was purchased by its most recent purchaser, Elon Musk, he purchased it. They purged over 80% of the counts on Twitter. Over 80% of all Twitter users for the past however long the site's been around were bot accounts. I'm not going into countries or anything like that, but they were bots. They weren't real people. Honestly, Classroom's pretty good here. I'll take the Classroom here. They weren't real people. And people were like, that's crazy, that's not true. And I want to ask you guys this, right? I never had Twitter, I never used it. But fun thing that I like to do for my friends is go, okay, do you guys know a single human being that posts consistently on social media? Do you guys know anybody that posts on Facebook, Reddit, Snapchat, Instagram? Instagram's different. Instagram, I know people that post on Instagram, and it's usually pictures and small life updates and stuff like that. Um, oh, there's our observatory again. A lost and found. Ooh, but I don't want to lose our items, especially when we have the paper crown. We don't need to connect to the bedroom, so we'll take the observatory and then just test the bedroom. I'm okay with not redrawing from here. Actually, you know what? No, I think I am going to redraw. We'll probably get the observatory elsewhere. Is this a tunnel that we haven't discovered yet, guys? Hold on. Have we... I don't remember. Have we dug this tunnel all the way to the end of the house yet? This does block us, but we have to. As a bot myself, thank you, Anucci. We did this one. Okay, cool. I won't do it then. I won't do it. We're safe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you guys. I'll take the dining room here, honestly. That is the first one. Okay. I thought it was the first one. I genuinely could not remember, so I appreciate it. Let me check the bedroom. But anyways, dead internet theory, right? Like, it was... and it wasn't just Twitter. They did it with, like, Facebook, too. Like, over 65... and these numbers are complete guesses, okay? I know they were high. I know they were above half on, like, all the websites. I don't know. These aren't... Don't take these as factual, okay? I just don't remember these. But it was, like, 60% of... like, all people using Facebook and actually posting on Facebook were bots. Like, they were not real people. They were just scripted programs. I will go back to the foyer. No, we don't need to go back to the foyer here. We can play off of this. Bye, Hazel. Thank you for joining us, even though it was short. Not subscribers and comment. It wasn't creators. It was just, like, subscribers and commenters. Wow, I just realized we don't have keys. That's not... Oh, shit. Is this run about to be over with? We have one door to draft from. Yeah, propaganda machines is pretty much accurate. Like, that's spot on. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the foyer. It's our only option. But it is pretty interesting to see that, like, the majority... And like I said, think about it. Out of all the people you know, do you guys know anybody that posts consistently on social media? I know no one. I don't associate with people like that, to be fair. But I don't know anybody that posts consistently on social media. These are not good at all. I think I'll take the parlor here and hope we get a drawing room. So, but that internet theory was cool. There's some cool stuff associated with it and cool tests. A big one was there was a Reddit like AI thing or something. They went to like a popular Reddit page. I don't remember what it was, and yeah, no blue hint this time. And basically, an AI. They used an AI bot to sway people without any evidence on Reddit, and they used it for like 6 months or something. It was a cool experiment, if I'm remembering it correctly. And at the end of it, the bot, using completely AI comments, just scanning pages and commenting, like, it was like a bunch of times a day or something like that. Like, it took over the subreddit, and it swayed the opinion of the Reddit users, like, lots of them. But it was never a real person. It was just an AI scrubbing post and then responding with the intent to change people's mind. And it did, like, a lot, like, successfully. They counted, like, upvotes and stuff on it and responses. All right, the black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. Consistently on private accounts makes sense. Okay, that's fair. That's understandable. That's pretty funny, Steve. Let's see. A false box contains the gems. If you are true, what does that mean? The black box is true. So if you're true and you're true, the black box is false. This is a false statement. So this can be true. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true, can be true. And then that would force this one to be false. This is a false statement, which means if you read it, it would be the black box is true. And it says the false box contains the gems. So I believe they're in the blue box, if I had to guess. Yes. We're pushing it, though, for the day. We do have a secret passage here. Holy shit, I think we're taking a secret passage. Yeah, blue box either way. Honestly, the breakfast nook for the key seems pretty smart. I'm gonna go take a secret passage here because the door is gonna be unlocked and it's a secret passage, and I want to do something like this and get a hallway on the other side of the house. This is kind of what I was hoping for, was a courtyard or one of our wing halls. Either one of those was going to be good. Courtyard could be good for items, but since it's unlocked and we don't have keys, I'll save it for later. What I will do is I'll take an east wing hall and just dump it now. Well, not dump it. I don't mean dump it like in a bad way. I'm happy to have it, honestly. A breakfast nook is a key. The observatory gets us another thing. What you call it for the day? The break room allows us to have a key card for tomorrow, but I'm not necessarily... I kind of like the idea of a break room here. We could try to get a better room. We did already use our chapel, but another east wing hall would be good here as well. But a breakfast nook seems so safe. Let's gamble. Okay, we did get a drawing room. You know what? I'm okay with this. This is not a terrible spot for the drawing room. Now, the showroom could have the master key, which could save us a lot of trouble. Or we could just take the drawing room and flush it out. I would rather save the drawing room for maybe rerolls up there. Let's be risky with it. Let's take the showroom. Let's see if we have a master key in here today. We do not. Oh, we do have a master key. Let's go. We're going to buy it. The emerald bracelet, we already have 9 gems. I don't think we're worried about that. I will take the master key, though. Now, the moon pendant? I don't know if I want to take it just yet. I mean, the moon pendant's pretty good. Save up for the emerald bracelet afterwards? I think that's a good idea. What if we do something funny like this? What if we go Banner of the King, we set it to black, and we try to get a treasure trove? What if we try to get a treasure trove out of this? Observatory? We don't need to come back to the observatory. This is a good spot for the quest bedroom as well. If you ever get a prism key, wait till I get the aquarium. Honestly, yeah, that seems pretty good. I'm all for that. Quest bedroom, observatory. Observatory's cool. We're probably going to get it. Let's dump a quest bedroom as a dead end here. Give me just a moment. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my phone real quick. Alright, seems like we might have E and Terra for the stream later on today. Let's go ahead and go in here. Is that the car keys? Is the moon pendant's chain made of safety pins? No, it's just like a metal clasp. They do kind of look like it, but it's more just like a blocky chain. Now, we don't want to waste too many steps, but we do have to keep that in mind. Also, we guarantee that this is unlocked because of the foyer, so we're still good without a key, but we do have the master key now anyways, which it's so beautiful. We did get an aquarium. I'm not opposed to an aquarium. Honestly, the den is probably better right here. We already have the den letter too, don't we? Nope, blue room memos. Did we get the den? We did get the den. Okay, let's go ahead and take the den right here. Held together by paper clips. It did kind of look a little bit like paper clips. I'm not going to lie. They looked like industrial paper clips, though. Like, they're heavy duty. Huh, these all kind of suck. Let's redraw. Hey, there's our treasure trove. And it's right next to the showroom, so I think we just take it now, honestly. It's kind of what we were looking for. Let's take our treasure trove. Do you open chests, Master Key? No, you do not. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's grab all of these. Is there a certain room we want to... What color room would we want to get? We could keep the scepter on blue since we still have a lot of blue rooms. Let's just take blue. It's smart. Let's just take blue. Blue's a good solid choice right now. Purple looks so cool though. We could try to get her ladyship's chambers. Nah, we'll take blue. Well, we can't change the king because we've already set it to black print for the day. But you're talking about probably for the future. Yeah, blue for rank 8 notes makes sense. That guy, it's pretty good. What do I think about the lore of the game so far? What do I think about the world that the blueprints is on? Okay, here's my thing about the lore in this game. It is incredibly well written for the most part. I unfortunately think that the gameplay mechanics clash with the story too much for me. I don't remember half the characters' names. I've already forgotten most of the lore about this game because I'm the one playing it, not the one observing it. If I was watching someone play this game, I could follow the lore to a T, and I would love it. We'll go ahead and buy the moon pendant now as well. But because I'm playing it, every day that I start, I have to plan something out in my head, and then plan for the next day, and then plan for future days ahead. So then I'm like, I've got so much going on that I'm like, shit, what happened in the story? I already forgot. Like, I can't tell you the name of the guy from Curse Mode. I don't remember his name. I genuinely don't. I don't know what his name was. I can't tell you... My mother's name is Mary, but I don't remember her actual name right now. I don't even remember my mother's actual name. Isn't that... like, that's crazy to me. And I love it. I think the story writing in this game is fantastic. But there's so much... I don't want to take this. We'll save music room for later. There's just so much going on that, like, I can't track it anymore. I have so many family members. I have people that I've referenced but never have seen in the story. Like, I've seen their names, but I have no idea who they are. There was a guy named Randolph. What did Randolph do? Was he the admin guy for the house? Like... Like, I love this game. I think the story is so well written. I think... Oh, it's Marion. See? Marion Marigold. Yeah, I didn't even remember that was her real name. We'll set the security doors to high for experiment reasons and change offline mode to... Well, we don't need it. Yeah, we'll change it to offline mode on lock just for good practice. And then change offline mode. That's fine. Then we need to... return to our security menu. She's Mary P. Jones. Yeah. I'm Simon P. Jones. There's Herbert S. Sinclair. I got those two names down. But, like, you gotta remember, I'm 85... I'm almost 90 hours into this game. Alright, Swanson G. What was the gardener's name? I don't remember the gardener's name. That's the problem, is that the story doesn't tie into the gameplay mechanics. If it did, I would remember every detail. But so far, it's like, do a gameplay mechanic, get rewarded with a piece of story. And then I go play on in the future, and that piece of story had no relevance to any gameplay mechanic in the future. Now, don't get me wrong, they do interact with puzzles. Sometimes the lore helps with puzzles. Randolph Moore was the gardener. I thought Randolph Moore was the admin guy. Old one is Danny Ravane. See, I don't even remember these names in the slightest, like, at all. And it's because I don't have to use them. Like, they're not relevant to me playing the game. They may be relevant to me solving a puzzle later on, but unfortunately I can't track gameplay mechanics, drafting, and setting goals for myself, and remembering damn near 40 hours worth of lore from 2 months ago. We need to do an experiment setup. Let's start with an experiment. Each time you find... Ooh, bypass a security door. No! Okay, well, hold on. Nogla, the one Irish YouTuber? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I remember Nogla from the Vanoss crew. Now that I have the admin keys, names are important. That's true. I don't even remember what the admin keys are. I know you're supposed to take notes on this game, but you can't take notes on the lore. Unseal an antechamber door could be interesting. Gain 1 key is unnecessary. 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. That will flood us for blue rooms, and we'll be likely to just draft blue rooms over and over and over again as aquariums on the 8th rank. So I think I'll take unseal the antechamber doors. Let's try that. The final puzzle is to recite all the lore in chronological order. That's the other thing, too, is the lore is not in order, which I think is really cool, and I think that I think the game is like, it doesn't punish you for not knowing the lore. That's the other part, too. I will say, that's something else I like. That's not a genuine, like, that's a genuine respect thing, not a complaint thing. When it comes to... Hey, Anastasia, welcome to the stream. When it comes to game knowledge, you can forget most of the story in this game and still be okay, which I think is nice. Also, we haven't drafted a boiler room up there on the 8th rank yet, but I'm not really worried about that. Laboratory... The lab just... I mean, we don't really need that. We'll just take the boiler room here to keep going up. We need to. An antechamber door has been unsealed. That's nice. Do we have a shovel? We do not have a shovel for today. The only time we needed order was the places he visited for the map in room 46. That's true. And that was a while ago. Interesting. I would not have expected this to be my options. Double passageway and an archives. Yeah. Yeah, Anastasia. Well, I'm not going to say where she's from, but she did mention it before. Ooh. No, I kind of want to reroll here. Actually, you know what? This is a pretty good spot for the break room. So that way we can end our day up here after we're done. Because we're not going back for anything. Oh, shit, we got to go back to the coat check at the start of the run. Yeah, we might as well just take the break room now. You know what? It's the same as the observatory, so why don't we just take the observatory? I would like to get the observatory on our 8th rank, but I don't want to take it right here. So we will take our break room here just to dump it. And let's solve a puzzle. Okay, 3 is 3. Uh-oh, it's math time, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3 divided by 2, and then you round to the nearest ones place? So it's 3 divided by 2, which is 1.5, then you round up and it makes it 2? Okay. Then we have 7 rounded to the nearest tens place is 10. Then we have 18... Wait, is that negative 18? Hold on. This would be negative 18. But then you round it, so it would be... No, that doesn't work that way. You can't subtract... I thought... Haven't we had subtraction as negative numbers before? Or does this just get rounded to the nearest hundreds? So it's negative 18 rounded to the nearest hundreds place would be 0. Plus 1 is 1? Can someone confirm, though, that this would be negative 18? I just want to make sure, because the subtraction makes me think. It is? Okay. So this would just be 1. Next we have... What do we have? 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. 18 rounded up to 20. Minus 3 is 17. Rounded up to 20. Beautiful. We got 2 keys. We didn't need them at all. Special keys, master key, please. Negative 18 rounds to 0, okay. This is a bit of a bummer. I think we redraw here, because we still want to get our music room on that rank, and the office goes down. Let's redraw and see if we get anything that goes up. Okay, we did get a trophy room. It is unfortunate that we don't get to draft it where we wanted it, but I'll take it because it goes up, so that's better for me. Look at all these trophies in here. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go back to the trove and open it up? Yeah, we could do that later. I'm not worried about it right now, personally, but we could do it later. 37 of 40 bullseye dart trophies. Okay, so here's what's funny about this, all right? I want to try. I want to try. We have good resources to try to make it. We have the antechamber doors getting unsealed every time we bypass a security door, and we set security doors to high. So I'm going to take Chamber of Mirrors here. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. It's dinner time. And there's gems in it today as our reward. That's even more funny to me. Can we see? It's got to be like up top, for sure. There's no way it would be down here, like easily accessible. Yes, this is the master key for anyone that's never seen it before. It cost 80 coins out of the showroom. It opens every door, and it doesn't get used. Every door that can be opened that's a normal door. Let me rephrase that. I need to clarify. We're doing good on steps. We do have a dining room over here, and we have access to get over there as well. We have a conference room for anything that gets spread throughout the house. So let's go to our passageway. We do want as many security doors as possible, though. I do like the idea of a pool to get like a sauna. And it goes up as well, which we do need. So let's take a pool here. We should also be able to get the chest out of the bottom, and we did get another security door. That's big. A silver key. That's also pretty helpful for where we're going. Over by the whatchamacallit room. Okay. We can go ahead and draft here. Let's use... Interesting. Should we use our silver key here? Or should we wait and try to save it for, like, something up here? It's not necessary up there. We do want to get to the antechamber sooner rather than later to have extra rerolls. So maybe we try to work our way up this way. I'm going to wait. We're going to go through this door first before we go up, at least. I just want to see what we can draft out. Okay, so this is interesting. Observatory goes down, which I'm kind of okay with, and I would like it, but we did want it up here as well. The dovecote doesn't really do anything for me. We could turn the observatory to go up, or dovecote go down. Observatory now goes up. And we could still get another one. Here's the thing. We're not too worried about getting blue rooms up here because we've duplicated our draft pool for the day. So I'm not going to try to fight for it. I'm just going to take the observatory because if we get 2 observatories for the day, that's better than getting 1 on the 9th rank, or the 8th rank. So we're going to stick with observatory. An antechamber door has been unsealed. Let's go ahead and go up from here. Let's see what letter we get. We have Clavis the key, Farmer's apple, and we could put 2 chests up front. So we'll take Clavis the key, because why not? We'll take Farmer's apple, and then we'll take the twins. And then we will hit our spiral up. Then gain 1 something. 1, what if the next word is million? And then what if the word after that is allowance? Oh, could you imagine? Gain 1 million allowance. Oh, this kind of blows. Okay, workshop is probably the way to go here. Workshop is definitely the way to go here. A redraw wouldn't be bad, but this gets us north, so I'm going for the workshop. What did it give us? A lever? A lever? We do have a sledgehammer. We don't have a battery pack, though. That's fine. Alright, what do we got here? You're unlocked already. Ooh! This is big. This is also kind of big. But it's not. We don't have enough rooms yet for the mechanarium. Well, maybe we do. I'm gonna assume that you need to have max mechanarium gears. Okay, drawing room is good for us. It's extra rerolls to get into the Chamber of Mirrors or the Antechamber. The mechanarium would give us what? We have 1, 2, 3. We would 4. So it would be a north. Okay, mechanarium is fine here. I'm going to take the mechanarium and let's see if it gives us the blue note. It won't give us the blue note. The blue note's definitely going to be hidden behind one of the levers. Taker or lever? That's pretty good. Would you like a spoiler for the mechanarium? Honestly, that guy, I feel like your spoiler is going to be that I need to max out the mechanarium to get the blue memo. But here's the thing. It's still... It gets us into the Antechamber, and we're trying to get the... Taking the mechanarium here is better for getting Chamber of Mirrors. It really is. Here's the thing. We don't have enough gear rooms to get the mechanarium today regardless. We're going to have to plan a day for mechanarium, so I'm just going to take it now. We're gonna have to plan a special day for it. Yeah, it's definitely going to be hidden behind one of these. Let's go ahead and... go north here. There's another observatory. You love to see that. And it goes to where we need it to. So, ooh, study wouldn't be bad. Now, give me the observatory. Just give me the observatory. Ooh, we should go get our crown. Did it open? What door has been unsealed? Oh, this one's been unsealed. Okay. So only 2 so far. So let's go try to trigger another door before we come back in. Yeah, aquariums are gear rooms, so we need to plan an aquarium day. Alright, let's see. We did get a trophy room, and it's not likely that we take this very often, so let's get a trophy room here. I didn't get for... I can't get the crown. The door was locked. Yeah, trophy room, though. I'm also going to double check. I said it could be behind the walls, but let me, like, look at them first to make sure it's not just, like, tucked in behind one of the things. Oh, no, it's still here anyways. Look at that. Okay. Oh, this is also, like, crazy super important. This is exactly what we were talking about for cores. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest each are 2 numerals. Okay. That's, like, super important for the cores. Okay. Hold on. Mechanarium. I think this might have been the exact room that we needed. On the coat of arms, comma, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. And yeah, that tells us, because now we're not going to go into cores right now, but see this right here? 1 digit, 2 digit, 3 digit, 4 digit. So 1,211 and 2. So now we know that this core is 1,000. It's going to be 1,000, comma, 200, comma, 11, comma, 2. Because they're Roman numerals. So we now know what this core is from the wine cellar. Yeah, it'd be M space CC space XI space II. Huge. He was counting on the playthrough for the lore, though. Okay, well, that's really cool. So we made it into there. Let's go see what our blue memo is in the extra trophy room that we have. God, a freezer would have been so cool today with all these gems. Where's my blue memo at? Is it underneath the rhino? It's not. Is it underneath the other rhino? It's also not. I never noticed that the elephant foot was what was holding the tables up. Oh, there we go. It's under the rug. This looks long. I can't read all this. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Is that why this room gives you 8 gems? Trophy room. Oop, hold on. Did I not screenshot this? Give me a second. Ooh. Screenshot. There we go. Trophy room. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby. Sorry. The J. Of... Oh, Arinda Ares should be capital. Hello, nature. Welcome to the stream. Also, Don, you said something earlier and I didn't say hello, so welcome, Don. My bad. The red gems from the safes? Oh, you're right, Banana. That makes sense, actually. That makes perfect sense. Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and draft up whatever this is going to be, because why not? I mean, should we take the attic? We could spread money. We don't need money. We could take the attic for literally no other reason other than just to have fun. Or do we redraw? Or just dump a utility closet? Nah, redrawing to dump things out of the pool doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Why would I take the attic? I'm thinking. I'm like, what could we actually do with the attic? Items are nice. We don't have anything to do with items today. I'm just trying to think. I'm like, is there something I would rather... It could have dice in it? Okay, you sold me. You sold me. It could have dice in it. You're right. That's all I needed to hear. We could have rerolled for a study, potentially, but the fact that you said dice could be up here. Telescope? That's true. I didn't even consider the telescope. I've never seen the telescope except in Ladyship's chambers, though. Attic is fun, pure entertainment. Loot get. Everybody say loot get. Who was it that originally made that joke? That's not Game Grumps, is it? Alright, everybody say loot get. I do not want more northern-facing rooms. I do not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, where are we going to next? I need to start quoting movies more often. Lost and Found also. Once was lost, was now found. Okay. Should we... No. We should go for more antechamber doors. We have steps. Attic is the loot box. Oh, that's right. The second time we found it was in the Lost and Found. That is correct. No, we've only activated one telescope. And we got a study. Honestly, feels pretty good. Yeah, let's take a study here. Another yem, please. This is going to sound crazy. This is going to sound crazy. Yeah, I'll go back for the observatory. Don't worry. We have to go back up there. I haven't clicked on it yet. Has this always been this, like, bright green... Am I crazy? I feel like I've never noticed that this has, like, a yellowish marble, like an ivory trim around it. I don't know. I walked in the room, and I was like, damn, that's really popping out. It really, like, I don't think I've ever noticed that little detail before. It's like yellow-green. It's like, oh, shoot. What's a good... It's like cream-colored, but if cream had, like, gone moldy. That's blue? What do you mean that's blue? Don't you dare start that. Yes, Alexandra, you got your study. That's not even close to blue. Pale gold? Pale gold is a great description. It has a nuanced shade to it, yeah. You're telling me that this actually... Look, without anyone messing with me, is there anyone who actually considers this to be blue at all? Because if you do consider this to be blue, you might actually be colorblind. I'm not even being mean. The letter, you guys had an argument with the letter because it was like blue-gray. This shit is like yellow and green. There's not even a hint of blue in it. Like, at all. It's not even close to being blue. How... Look. Alright. Don't worry. We'll hit this up in the Discord. I'm gonna screenshot it, and then I'll put it on the, Seriously, here it's a green shade for sure. It's magenta. I can't talk to you guys about colors. Okay, we need to go get more security rooms. I want to open as many doors as possible before we have to draft. Well, doesn't really matter. Let's go down to our conference room. It's purple. Why is shit purple? It's basically iridescent. Spot on, oh hi Mark. I did like that video. I'd like to quote it a lot. My lockpick finally worked. Holy hell. Another attic? Dun dun dun. I'm not taking another attic. We're taking a rotunda so we can not waste a ton of steps to get back around the house. We also have 30 gems to reroll with, and the rotunda's free. This is saving me time and steps. That's what this rotunda's for. You're right. People are watching at different brightness levels. They could also be on computers and stuff like that, different monitors. That makes sense. I did not consider that. It would look different for some people. I will take a sauna here. Absolutely, I will take a sauna here. I want the extra steps for tomorrow. Why not? We don't need the gems and we don't need the break room. I'll take a sauna. What do you got for me? Stone in the sauna? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Double attic would be funny. Alright, now this needs to work for me here. These are lame. Wait a minute. Oh, my redraw is the crown first, and then I can use my gems to redraw. No. Also no. Yes. Exactly what we were looking for. What? What do you mean the throne can't be rotated? Okay, so the throne works, but I wanted to get to the other side over there. I gotta keep re-rolling until I get, like, a hallway or something. What do you mean the throne room can't be rotated? It's perfectly fine to rotate it. It inhibits nothing. I'm so confused. I'm about to roll until I get, like, a fucking hallway, man. You can't rotate this throne room? That's so weird. We've got it in different orientations before. That's, you know what? Phooey. Can we rotate the drawing room? Oh, thank God. We can rotate the drawing room at least. You can only enter on the blue carpet? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's funny, though. We're taking the drawing room, by the way. It gives us exactly what we wanted. Because we need to get security doors. How are we not getting more security doors? It's kind of getting problematic. Now, the throne room could have opened the antechamber door for me up here. I get that. I haven't completely tossed that aside yet. Okay. An aquarium is not terrible here. A breakfast nook could give me a morning room. Nah, not really bothered by that. Maybe a bug with the transformation. It does feel like there's weird stuff going on with it. No, I set my doors to high because we started today with a key card. Yeah, see, where's my key card? Yeah, I set it to high. Let's go ahead and dig up. This gives me another door? What room would we want over here? Our closed exhibit would be really cool. Should we try to roll a little bit to get the closed exhibit? We don't need resources. Literally all that's left today is solve the Chamber of Mirrors. That's it. All we've got left today is get to the Chamber of Mirrors. The locker room is just a powered room. I don't know why. It just has the power vents through the top of it. I'm going to try to get something that guarantees me a security door. I won't go too ham, but we do have a lot of gems. I mean, we could still get a better room than that. We'll go down to like 20 maybe. Interesting. It is interesting. We could try to get a telescope out of it. We very rarely see the telescope. And we have a lot of rerolls left to get a planetarium. But not a lot of places we could get the planetarium where we'd want it. That seems like a lot. Drafting studio is completely cleared. We've already flushed that out. I'm just gonna not push it for that. Well, at least we got the corridor. Damn. Is it even gonna be a security door? It can't even be a security door. That sucks. Okay, so we should take the quest bedroom then. If we take the corridor, we're not guaranteed. If we take the corridor, we can't get a security door out of it. But we could get something like the throne room, I suppose. No, we can't get the throne room on the side of the house. Huh. What else should we do, then? I guess we should take the corridor? No, let's take the quest bedroom. Get the guaranteed 2 allowance. Just keep it smart and safe. It's not going to be another door. I wanted to trigger another door anyways. We can also just go open the lever ourselves. That's a possibility. We have no issue with that. We just got to go outside. And we do need to go coat check our red crown anyways, so I think we might just do that. How about this? How about... Here's what we do. We're going to go coat check the red crown, because 1 reroll I doubt is going to do anything for us. And then we're going to go open the... We're going to open room 46. We have so many steps. We don't have to go do that right now. It'd be smarter to just eat dinner and go back up there and then go back if we need to. We're bound to get more security doors at this point. Also, this is so many extra steps, too. It's 30 extra steps. Yeah. We're pretty much bound to get what we need. So let's just play it that way. Put me back in the Tarunda, the Tonda Ross room. I should be able to, like, jump through these as it's spinning around. Let's make a visit to the radioactive purple drawings? No, thank you. I'll pass on that. Yeah, we do have our silver key as well, so we're hoping that one of these is locked. Alright. The Rotunda has put me back in here. I'm double-checking this to make sure it's set to high. Yeah, we set it to high, and we still haven't seen... That means, like, almost all of our doors left have to be security doors. We've only bypassed, what, 2? We've bypassed 2 security doors, and we're pretty much guaranteed to get another 4. That's kind of funny to me. So the first thing to do is to go activate our constellation. Because we didn't do that yet. We should go do that first. Oh wait, we already activated this one. I didn't see a security door in the mirror room. I checked. I looked and I didn't notice it. Maybe I looked directly at it and then ignored it, but I don't think there's a security door in the mirror room. If I'm being honest. The sale, everything's cheap today. And the slice. Gain 1 key. Okay. Is it going to be like 1 key, 1 coin, and 1 gem, and then all that lame stuff? A security door here would be fantastic. It can't work that way. Holy shit. I just realized if we don't get another security door, we're not making it to the Chamber of Mirrors. We have to... Oh, okay, never mind. No. We have to go open... We have to go open room 46 right now. Because if we don't, and it unseals that door, I have a feeling it's not going to target that door. I have a feeling it targets the other doors first. But if for any reason whatsoever it targets door 46, our run's over with. So we're going outside. We have to. Okay. Let me go back out. What about the Great Hall? Oh, you're saying we could get a Great Hall. Yeah, that's true. We could get a Great Hall. But since it's not guaranteed, I'm going to go open anyways and come back for the crown. It's just too... It's an extra reroll I might as well have. And it's an extra gem, so it's another reroll on top of that. Because we can reroll 8 times, so that would give us the maximum. Alright, give me a second. Let me figure out my path back out. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way back down to the secret passage in the hallway. That's if the doors are locked. We do have a silver key, but that's if the door is locked. So we still have to hope for... It's too much hoping. Pulling the lever is objectively the right thing to do right now. Silver key will guarantee you a Great Hall? No, it won't. So one time we used the silver key, and we got 1 room with 3 doors and two rooms with 2 doors. And keep in mind, we also have a double inventory because of the Chamber of Mirrors, or a double draft pool today. That's true, the door is locked. Listen, it is 100% in my benefit to go open this door. There is absolutely no reason to not open this door. Like, not coming to get this lever would just harm me. So if anyone's against it, you're just being silly. This is only good for me. I don't know why anyone's like, don't worry about it, or try this instead. Like, I'm just gonna go get the door. It's objectively good. Oh, wrong one. I gotta go to this one. Oh, no, you guys are good. Trust me. The person that told me not to do it is already gone silent. You guys are good. I understand. I'm not... Trust me. I know who's, like, telling me what to do, and I know who's giving me advice. You guys that are here, I know who my advice givers are, and I appreciate it. No, I don't block anybody. Unless people start saying really bad things. I have shadow banned people on my YouTube videos. I think I've mentioned it to you guys before, but would you believe that I had someone who watched like 10 episodes of a game I was playing and left multiple comments on every episode just absolutely shitting on me? Like, they were just mad. They were like, you suck at this, you're garbage, your decisions don't make sense, you need to do this, I can't believe you didn't do that, I would have done it better. And I'm just like, you know what, we're here. I'll show you guys the pink rooms again. And I just shadow banned them. There you go. There's your beautiful pink portraits. We already tried this yesterday. We know it won't work. It's bugged. There is a weird thing in there now. Here, I'll show you. It blinks green and then nothing happens. But yeah, it was funny. I also told you guys that originally, when I was playing the demo on Blueprints, someone watched 14 episodes. Wonder if Foyer messes with possible security door spawns? That's a good point, honestly, that guy. That I never considered that. We're going to find out tomorrow, Soul, what happens with the Foundation. I'm thinking Ann Babbage is going to tell us tomorrow that she, like, reset it and we can draft it again. But yeah, someone watched 14 episodes of my Blueprints demo, and all they did comment every single time was like, you're ass at this. And then they were like, they changed their username to like Blueprints walkthrough, playthrough, tutorial, or something like that. I don't remember what it was. And they literally like changed their YouTube name to that. No, Don, I would not shadow ban you. Your trolls, like, listen, Don, I get your messages. You put enough positive reinforcement in your messages that I know you're not being a dick. You're just like having fun sometimes. We should also dump this extra wind-up key before we go back. And also, we need to end in the break room. But since we're going to be playing up here, I can dump the paper crown for a single reroll. We should dump it now. I don't want to come all the way back down here. Unrelated, but just to let you know if it's not been mentioned already, you think the Nord link is wrong? What happens when you click on it? It should take you to a NordVPN page to buy stuff. Like, to buy NordVPN. If that's not correct, I will go take a look and fix it. But we're going to check our paper crown right now. It's okay. We're going to be okay without it. Nice. I'm glad you're caught up. But yeah. No, trust me, Don. Like, your comments, I get them. Like, some of them, I read them, and I'm like, whatever. But most of them, like, are meant to be, like, funny or little jabs. Like, there's a difference between, like, trolling and whining. Some of your comments make me laugh, too. I enjoy them. Do a shameless plug? Alright, everybody. This video has been sponsored by NordVPN. Check the link in the top of the description to go through my NordVPN affiliate link. And if you click on it and purchase it, I get money. Technically, that is true. I do get commission on the NordVPN stuff right now. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm coming back up for the right reasons. I want to make sure I get everything done here. We need to go get our crown out of the room. So, I need to read the policy, because I'm not entirely sure even what I'm allowed to discuss on it. But I get a pretty hefty commission. If you, like, purchase NordVPN through my affiliate link, there's a ... in the end there. Hold on. I'm going to check it real quick. I'm just curious, because it's on the stream right now, right? Let me see. Are you guys talking about the link that's in this live stream description right now, specifically? Let me check it. What's it look like? Oh, yeah, there is a ... What the heck? Alright, did that fix it? Why was there a ... on it? That's not the right link either. Because I click on that and that doesn't work at all. Hold on. I'm sorry. You guys have to give me a second. I want to figure this out real quick. Hold on. Let me pull up my Gmail and let me check my exact link. Because that link is what's on a couple of my YouTube videos already. Oh, yeah. It didn't carry over my ID. Why isn't... Hold on. I think I can do this now. Oh, I hate copying links from emails. They're terrible. Wait, I think I solved it. Okay, hold on. Don't use Honey so they don't steal the commission? Yeah. Don't worry, Honey is dealing with their own stuff. Okay. There is my NordVPN link, and I just saved it for the live stream. Now, if you go to it, it should take you to the NordVPN webpage, and if you were to purchase it through that webpage, I believe it would give me a commission. I haven't been able to experiment with it yet because nobody has purchased NordVPN. Sorry, this is sort of turning into like an ad for the stream. Hurry up, we all sit here with unprotected internet while we wait. Okay, hold on, I've unpaused. Alright, we're back. So, yeah, it did work for me though, I just fixed it. But thank you for letting me know, because I need to go check that on the few... I haven't put it in a lot of videos, but it's going to start being at the top of all of my descriptions. But basically, if you purchase NordVPN and you go through my link, it helps me. I get like 100% commission on the beginning, and or like your first month or something like that. Hold on, I gotta remember. I gotta read through it. I'm still gonna make a video about NordVPN. Okay, so this is the crummy part. Again, still, if we don't get a security door here, we lose. So I think we use our special key here, and we use our silver key right here, and we try to roll for our exhibit, our locked exhibit. I think we have to do that. If we don't get that, I don't think we can win. Or we get the Great Hall. Okay, I was going to say Great Hall is the other option, so we did get it, which is nice. That opens up the right side? Yes, it does open up the right side. So we're safe to solve our Chamber of Mirrors now. Alright, sweet. That worked out pretty well. Nerd VPN more like. It is pretty lame in the grand scheme of things. But it is good for protection. It opened up that side? Gross. 3 more gems, I'll take it. It's extra rerolls. Here's our lever to get over to the other side. That's huge. Seems okay now, even though the link still says ... but if you copy it, it does have more stuff. Okay, well, it's because I'm live streaming and I edited it in the thing, then we would have been fine. Closed exhibit would not have worked? Is it because it opens the door automatically? Is that why it doesn't work? Also, what's beeping still? Oh, the chambers, or the mirror room is. Yeah, wrap it before you tap it, folks. Tank it before you spank it. What's the other one? Special key, special key. Ooh. Drop me like an electric eel. Alright, current goal is solve the Chamber of Mirrors and get the blue memo out of it. That's what the current goal is. What if we take the gallery here? Nah, it's too risky. Too risky. We may not be able to solve our Chamber of Mirrors here if we take the gallery here. But it could be cool. What if we got a vault? Aquarium is really nice for us. But... no, let's just take the aquarium. Let's just play it safe and take the aquarium. It's the smart thing to do. Shock me like an electric eel. Ooh, it hit them both. Open up. Open up. Open up again. Alright, let's see. Oh, did I really block both of those off? I have to come back down. Where's my blue note? It's a key. Give me my blue note, damn it. I'm just assuming the blue note's gonna be up here. A West Wing Hall? You guys know I'm adding a West Wing Hall to the floor plan. Yeah, the blue note in here is gonna be like, did you try looking up? Dumb shit like that. I just know it. Okay, so now we need to hit this one again. Now we can go back up and hit this, which is our last one. And then, I gotta figure it out. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna hit that button again. And then we're gonna hit this button again. And bring that one down. That one... no, that's not it either. Damn it. Do we actually have to go back over there? I think we do. Yeah, because we hit that button, and so it locked us out. That's kind of funny. We do have to go back. That's fine. We'll go there in a second. The music room, but it's not in the right one. So let's just take the breakfast nook here. No. Let's take the office here. Well, no, we should take the breakfast nook, because we don't have the office there either. Don't take that, though. Now. Special key, master key, lockpick. Lockpick worked. Ooh, the planetarium again. Alright, well, that's not what we're going for here. So we're going to redraw. A gallery. We've already gotten it from the gallery. A clock tower is interesting as well. Okay, you know what? Quick pause. I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I am back. Man, I just, dude, had like a 10 out of 10 piss, you know? It's just one of those. I was so hydrated. It just hit me. I like took a sip of water and I was like, dude, gotta go. What are us Bragapple fans going to be called? Okay, Alexandre, I've actually been discussing this with some of my friends, right? Before I start the YouTube video back up, let's do a quick little chat on this. Hold on, quick intermission, all right? Quick intermission. I forgot to hit the intermission screen, by the way. I'm sorry. Okay. I personally despise, and this is, I want to say it before anyone says it, right? Because I hate anything with the word like army or troops or anything like that, right? Like anyone that's like, oh, we're the nation, we're the army, we're the troops, we're the this, I'm like, that's lame. And then I was like, okay, but I am frog related. So I was like, what would be cool that could be frog related but could be funny and neutral, you know? So I was like, the Wizards of the Coast, Wizards of Waverly Place, nice. The Cool Kids Club, yeah. Army Frog Nation. It is for 10-year-olds, but people still say it. Um, Honestly, okay, so here's the thing about tadpoles, right? I liked tadpoles as an answer, but I was like, it's a little like too specific because tadpoles are a thing. The word that means a group of tadpoles. What is a group of tadpoles called? That's they're called a school? No, they have a weird one. It's called like a knot, I think. It's like a knot of tadpoles because they like bundle themselves up or bunch themselves up. A knot? Yeah, we're not gonna be the knots, the armied troops of Blueprints frogs. Um, but then I was like, or not, or an army according to Google. Okay, an army of tadpoles. But I was like, what if we just branded like everything as like a company, you know? Like instead of having like an identifier as like an individual, it's like an identifier for the whole group. Like if I made a sticker or something and then we put like it would look like this, you know, like swamp. We could do Swamp Co. How about that? These are just ideas, okay? We're just throwing them out. Bob Fruit Co. Yeah. Toad Incorporated. Um, the River Rats. Riverines. I don't know. We've gotta think of some. And listen, I'm gonna be real picky about it. Cause like I want to be able to include whatever it is into any like merchandise if I ever get to doing that. But it's probably gonna be stickers. That's gonna be like the one thing I would ever make is gonna be stickers. Um, One of my friends said do like BGTV, like Bragapple TV or something like that, and I was like, that's not. I get that one. Um, the Swamp Sons, Swamp Song, Swamp Son, Swampson G. Sticker, I hardly know her. Enamel pin, I would probably make little pins too. Like little frog pins would be cool. I could make them like cute looking or cool looking. I know a group of frogs is an army, but that's why I want to avoid that. We'll get back to the game soon. Don't worry, I promise. Swamp Sons is pretty good. But then it's not gender neutral, you know? I'm trying to get one that encompasses everybody. Either way, at least people are the Apple Scouts, that's funny. At least people are like thinking about it. Um but I want it to be like painfully neutral. So I'll think of something, right? But obviously you guys have to like it as well. Um so it's gotta be something that's it's agreed upon as a whole. But I do like if someone throws something out and it's not universally accepted, or somebody throws something out that's universally accepted and I don't like it, I'm just gonna have to deal with it because it's your guys's like identifier, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it being tied to blueprints, but I'm not gonna stick to blueprints forever. That's the eventually I will run out of blueprints eventually. So I want something that's not really tied to a video game if I can keep from it. Um, we could just be the tree gang. We could be called the Dumpies because I'm a dumpy blue tree frog as my avatar. The sugar babies. All right. Well, that's enough. Look, we can still throw some out. If somebody sees a good one, let me know. But I'll think of something. Maybe we should hit up like Chat GPT on a stream and see if we can do it. Yeah, I'll put it in the Discord as well. The Dumpies. I can't I can't do the Dumpies. Oh man. But anyways, I'm gonna jump back into playing the game real quick. Hold on. We haven't ruled out the possibility the blueprints never ends. That's a possibility. We are just chat. I also hate chat. You guys know that I don't like calling you chat. I like calling you audience or viewers or you guys or using usernames. I don't being like, hey chat. That's just ingrained in me as being like something that's obnoxious as hell. So let's choose. Oh, we got a redraw. A wine cellar, a laboratory, and a breakfast nook. No. We did get our music room. Honestly, let's take the music room. And it connects to the Chamber of Mirrors. We got the music room that we wanted. We should not have picked up the prism key, because now we can't use it, and we have a chance of keeping it tomorrow. But we do get cool music. Which one is the one that's... Are you open now? No, we still need to open you up. There we go. That's the one we needed to open. What's up, chat? It's your boy Bragapple here. Ugh, gross. Oh no. Oh no. I could never. This is disgusting. I would never. Ew. Gross, yucky room. What is the music room memo? I don't know. We'll go back to it in a second. But now I'm going to look up here first and see if there's a memo up top. I guess it's not up top. Let Alexis decide if we add it. Alexis would never take that. I just know that for a fact. Okay. Where in the world is this memo gonna be? What if it was on one of the panes of glass, and like as you hit the button, it slid around? Okay, so this corner's looking safe. For now. Oh, just kidding. Is it going to be in every corner? I have to check. If an item found would spread... It's the mirror room, right? It is in every corner. That's fantastic. There's going to be 4 memos in here. If an item would be spread into the Chamber of Mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. So, for example, if we had the Chamber of Mirrors, and we got, like... a locker room and it put a key in it, it would get 4 of them, which means there's 4 blue memos in the mirror room. That's a really cool one. I didn't know that, and it's actually like gameplay assisting, so I like it. I like it a lot. Bedroom closet, your beloved. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that guy. We can't. But I wonder if the conference room would give you 4 if it had the mirror room. Yes, it would. In my head, Steve, I can't say yes with confidence that I know, but I do believe that that makes the most sense. Because if it triggers that the key would have spawned in the mirror room, it would have spawned 4 keys, and then it pulls from the mirror room and puts them all in the conference room. That's my personal belief, and I'm going to stick with it for now. We'll try and test it one day if we can. I saw someone said that there should be mod support for this game, and there's no way Tonda Ross is going to put mod support for this game. He loves his creation too much. Oh, why did I start capitalizing everything? Hold on. 4 of those items are spread instead. Us being called Kermits? We could be the Muppets. Don't forget the italic. You know what? You're right. Italicize it. Items are spread instead. Italicize both of them. There we go. Cool. Let's go get our music room memo. I assume it's going to be behind the piano. It is behind the piano. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house? What is the safe house? What? What is the safe house? Anybody know what's going on there? Oh, the room with the rocket launcher where the train is. That's right, that's right. Music room. We can't get back down there, though, unless we get the water fixed. That's the only way to get back is to set the water, right? Also, didn't we grab a key hanging off the wall? But I don't remember it being a special key. Or is that the diary key? It's her diary key hanging in the safe house, right? Is safe house not one word? Am I crazy? Safe house is not one word? Typo. Game's unplayable. Unplayable game. Interesting. Diary is on the tomb. Okay. Was it a sanctum key? The dumplings gang? I can't put gang into it, unfortunately. The diary key was in the tomb. Okay. All right. What are we doing for the rest of today? End in the break room? We already checked our red paper crown back, so we don't have to go back for it. There was a coin right here. Yes, we got really good notes today. In fact, we might be working on one of the core notes. We may save that, though, for later. Because I do want to play some Outer Wilds. Okay, so... what do we have left for today? We can't craft another room. That's done. We made it into the antechamber, and we picked up our allowance. That's done. We have everything purchased that we want for the day. Done. Oh, excuse me. You could be my informants? That'd be pretty funny. Okay, so... here's what we're going to do. We're going to call it a day inside the break room. Thank you. I did mute my headset, but it was loud. You guys still caught me on that. Yeah, I'm not going to hit the core puzzle right now because we got other games to play, and I have friends coming and whatnot this afternoon. Train station, we cannot make it back to the train station. Not for a while. We'd have to get a pump room and then lower it. It's just going to be a mess. I'm not opposed to testing it out, but we did already get the key that was in there, so... oh, you're asking about it? Yeah. Well, that was the safe house area that we went to. It's where our mom had her hideout before they committed the heist for the crown. Okay, so we're going to end in here. And we're going to... what are we going to do? I think we're going to call it a day. We have 118 stars. We already triggered both of the observatories. Yeah, let's call it a day. I can't think of anything else to do right now. If there's something I missed, so be it. The Architect Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 6 drafting rooms, 4 shop rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. Total rooms was 44. Rank 10, we made it to rank 10. Steps taken, 137, and we found 13 items. Beautiful. Alrighty, well, with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you guys in the next one. See ya! Alright, and just to see what's going to happen for tomorrow, we'll take a peek. It's a double whammy tomorrow. People were saying day 49 is cool, but then also we want to see what happens to our foundation. We're not going to play it, though. We'll just take a quick peek. I just want to go see what's happening with our foundation if it's still outside. Oh, wait. Oh, we did get... Okay. Master Simon, blah, blah, blah. Only a second foundation. I was right, and Babbage did fix it. This can of repellent will provide useful. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Ooh, 1 week with no foundation? Damn it. Oh, a reminder we should check for announcements on the computers as well. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I tried to use... Is it a one-time use? Look, we're not saving this. We're not saving this, but is it a one-time use? It is a one-time use. Okay, cool. My foundation placement wasn't bad, though. Alt F4. So it doesn't save our run. Alright, cool. We've Alt F4'd, so that day is still safe. The other spoiler since I got it? Originally, that item was only in the Lost and Found, and it was a 100% spawn if the foundation was outside. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. It was great. I already miss our old foundation. We could find a cool spot for a new foundation. We could put it like smack dab in the middle of the house. Honestly, yeah, put it right next to the antechamber. No, that's not really good. It needs to be on like rank 7, so that way we have access into the antechamber space. I don't want to put it directly under the antechamber, because then how are we getting the door open if we ever want to start from there? But it's oh, the blue memo. That's a good point. That's a good point. And it wouldn't be bad to have it up there. Alright, well, real quick, let's go ahead, swap everything over. So I need to go to Twitch first. And I need to change my game to Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds has 97 viewers. We should take them all. Let's change my tags as well, I guess. Or keep the same tags. Outer Wilds. The exploration? I don't know. Okay, so that's good. Thank you for the stream. I'll be leaving for now. If you do do a poll about the gang's name, I vote for Swamp Sun G. Swamp Sun G. Yeah. Remember the shortcut that I unlocked? No, I don't remember the shortcut that I unlocked. Foundation cannot be placed on the side, so the location is limited to 2 to 4 columns and rows 2 to 8. Okay. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds always gets mixed up. Let me do Outer Wilds and boot it up. Let's do a quick intermission. Wait, where's my Outer Wilds at? Is it not in my long-term Let's Plays folder? Oh yeah, the elevator shortcut, that one, yes. But thank you for joining us, by the way, Maxim. Have a good one. I guess I need to add a recapture to... Hold on. This is going to go blank for a second. I do apologize. We're going to copy this, and then I'm going to go back to my Let's Plays folder, and then I'm going to paste it in here. Okay, now it's in here, right? You guys can see Outer Wilds? Have a good one, Alexandre. Thank you for joining us. We'll do a little bit of Outer Wilds, and then maybe some more blueprints later. We shall see. Okay, I'm glad you guys can see it. Let's throw intermission back up. And let's do a quick little discussion about Outer Wilds before we start. What do we know? We know we need to get the flame somehow. We need to get the flame somehow. Maybe more blueprints later. There's a possibility. Steve, we're probably going to be playing Outer Wilds for at least an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But if we beat the DLC, there's, you know, there's no clue. Anne's note is being particularly snarky. I didn't even read the whole note. I just skimmed it. I didn't even read it yet, so it's going to be funny. Yeah. You saw the owl deer people video, but that's it. That's fine. You're not up to date with Outer Wilds, so you'll be back. Enjoy the DLC. Thank you, Em. Honestly, there might be an episode of Outer Wilds that I haven't even posted yet. Let me check real quick. YouTube folder. Outer Wilds. No, everything's been posted at least. We are on episode 18 right now. Okay, so, I'm trying to remember what we had. I'm just thinking it through, right? So... I guess it's time to just jump into the gameplay. Give me just a second here, too. I'm taking some water sips, I'm stretching, adjusting my wrist splint or whatever the hell it's called. Alright, sorry, I'll be back in a second. Give me just a moment. Okay, I have returned. Everybody take a sip of your water. Hydrate or dihydrate. This is important. Let's take our intermission screen off. Let's resume our expedition, and honestly, I'm gonna need some help because I have ideas, but I'm willing to go for hints at this point because I'm sort of like stuck. I don't really know where else to go. But maybe there's some stuff I still need to explore. So, all right, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Outer Wilds as we take a look into the DLC. We do know that we need to get the flame somehow and put it in that little container. We do know that if we can get the ship linked up somehow, not our ship, the floating ship, if we can get it linked up and we can get it out of the range, it will survive the blast? It's a little tough for me to decide. What's some new stuff we got? The reservoir. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. We make it very close to being out of it. So that's kind of what we're going for. We do have the cliffside building and the sealed vault. We haven't made it into the sealed vault yet. A building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Okay, so we need to hit that as well. So let's go ahead and hit the stranger and mark it. Hold on. Mark the location. Go fly into the stranger. Take our shortcut. We gotta be efficient with our time. So let's head over to the stranger, lock onto it, get me out into outer space, press X, send it. Alright, cool. It's gonna take me there. You always have a Leatherman on you? The Leatherman is good. You have a taser because you can't own a gun? Tasers also work pretty well. Tasers are just loud and scary on their own. They're a good deterrent. Most people have also never been tased, so they don't know what it's like. And usually we see videos of people reacting very poorly to tasers. Tasers are interesting. They hurt. They could really shock you and jolt you, but... Ooh, hold on. Wait. We're gonna do this correctly. We're gonna rotate before we go in this time, because sometimes I forget we can do that. Alright, now get me out of here. Open the hatch, please. Now, I believe my shortcut was over here behind this one that was on the ground. Ah! Flashlight on, please. Alright, let's call the elevator down. Do. Waiting for the elevator on the stranger. Alright, we've done it. If you could please, oh so kindly, send me up now. Okay. We need to go explore whatever the heck was the thing in the cliffside? It said the bridge was rotted away. And it was in the cliffside. Is it that one? We've never explored that one, I don't think. Do we have a boat anywhere? We have that boat. We also just need to explore what's on this side. I think we've already been over there. I really, like, can't remember what we've explored. I gotta play this game more frequently. Okay. We need to go... down. And then I need to go find me a little raft. Taser is not fun. You got tased a few times by stupid friends during the years. That's... yeah, that's true. It's only been 2 weeks, Soul. It's only been 2 weeks. It's not too bad. Yes, get me on the boat. Okay. Push the raft. Now, I do know that we need to get into whatever the cliffside place is, because we haven't explored that yet. 3, today is Sunday? But I thought we played this on, like, May 31st, right? Wasn't that the... Also, today's not Sunday, right? Hold on, let's go over this side. Quick, this way, this way. I think I remember. Ooh. Really bumping into myself there. Okay. So this has got to be the cliffside place that we've never been to. Because I know I've never gone down this path before. For sure. I've never seen this one. Saturday here at least for 3 hours. Thank God it's Friday +1. Wait, this way. Go, go, go. Secondary path. Go. Yes, we've made it. Okay, this is the area that I think we've never seen before. Yeah, ship log updated. Okay, let's go take a peek and see what sort of things we can glean from this area. I found the path really fast. Well, I mean, I remembered we needed to go here. I just remember everywhere we've been, so I looked for places that didn't look familiar to me. Okay, there's nothing here, but I do want to, like, go up there. That instinctively, I know there's got to be something up there. Okay, so this side's empty. Let's go check out the other side. I'm smart. I'm just not good at math. It's just the math that gets me. You can send me up, please. Send me up before you go. Okay, what's next? We could go over there, or we could go over here. We should go over here. I'm good at math. I'm not good at order of operations. Okay, let's see what you are. You're gonna be a secret room. Which one has the planet? Which one has the planet? Do you have the planet? Gimme. Drop the lantern. Freeze. I heard it. I heard it. The planet went away. Yes. What's in here? Okay, so now we know that there's another room in here. Kind of lame that they hit them all the same way. You think they'd be better about this. Oh. It's just another one of these. But they all have... No? This one has everybody in it. Nobody's missing from this one. And they all have their little keeper of the flames as well. Okay. Don't understand the significance of finding this one yet. Alright, let's go on up. That's very true, Soul. You have a good point there. Let's get to doing some exploring. We will take a look over here, just to see what there is. This is where we came from, so we're not going to go back over there just yet. Wouldn't make sense. Let's go to the other side. The other side, the other side, the other side of me. I see an artifact. But we needed something else with part of the artifact. I remember, because the artifact doesn't just... It's got to do something. Maybe we need to, like, pick up a lantern with it? I don't remember. Okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. We do need a lantern for that bad boy right there. What have we got in here? Oh, a couple more things. Okay, slide reel. There's 2 slide reels in here. Let's take this one up. And we'll put it down. We'll go grab the other one now. Remove the slide reel. Maybe I just need fire, but I don't know how it works, because I attempted to do that. Like, I went to a fire with it, and it didn't do anything. Maybe good to rewatch some of the slides if I get stuck. I do have the whatchamacallits. Already holding artifact, that's right. Let me come back down here and try. Maybe I can take it from one of their artifacts. Maybe it'll, like, pull it out of their artifact, but I did come here. Nope, I didn't want to roast a marshmallow. Drop artifact. Yeah, that didn't work. Can I, like... Yeah, I don't remember how these work. Can I, like, burn myself for a second? Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, let's just grab a lantern and go back for now. Can you, like... Oh my goodness, come on, game. Let's take the lantern back. Jump, 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 jump. Now, before we do all this, I don't think this one's gonna get wiped out right away. Let me take a quick peek in these other buildings, just to see what we've kind of got going around, like, in our area. Like, you're another elevator. I'm not gonna take you down just yet. Kind of want to see what else we've got. Interesting. Whoa! Really? What the heck? What happened? Did anyone else see and hear my jets activate and then I just didn't move at all? What the heck was that about? It showed my jets going up and everything, and the game was just like, nah, bro, it doesn't count. You're just not gonna move. What in the world was that? That was some garbage. Alright, we're gonna try to make it back at least. Can we even go back up there? Like, we already have a thing on the cart, though. Like, is it even gonna let us? No, it doesn't. Okay, worth a shot. That's really unfortunate that that's how that happened. I literally jumped and my jetpack was like, shh, and then I just, no movement. No upwards movement whatsoever. It's garbage. Alright, take me up. Please. Yeah, the boat was strong enough, but not that strong. Alright, let's see if we can make it back down there in time. I wish I could just drop. Just throw me into the water from here. How are we looking? Okay, it's looking pretty rough. Surfing on the wave is fun. I would be fun to try. I haven't done it yet, but I do want to try it. If I turn off the Ash Twin project, if you can live after the sun goes boom. I thought about it, but if we turn off the Ash Twin project, don't we still just die anyways? Like if we remove the core? The core is what keeps us respawning. If we remove the core and the sun detonates, it's permadeath, right? Again, this is my... I need to remember the game knowledge, but it's been a while. Okay, we can do this. Well, currently this ship doesn't make it out of the system. That's its whole problem, is it's not escaping right yet. At least to my knowledge, that's what it's doing. Because we see that it gets very close to the edge, but it doesn't make it out. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Uh-oh. And it's not plausible to go up because we've already put a boat there. Can we go up from anywhere else? Whoa. No! The wave got me. It looks like we can't get back up there either. Yeah, because it tears the thing down. Okay, so we do have to reset. Whoa, careful now. We do have to reset, unfortunately, I think, for this to be any bit successful. Which is a shame. But at least we know that now. Because, yeah, you can see that the platform's down, so... Alright, well, it looks like we're going to reset this day. Which is fine. This is all about the learning experience. Now we know not to repeat that mistake. Also, there has been so many times in this game I've jumped and the game is like, nope, doesn't count. I just gotta stop doing that altogether. Alexis was right. Interesting. Are you talking about the taking the core out, by the way? Or the whole I needed to restart was faster? Yeah, but Alexis also already knows, so that's not fair. The hidden gorge. Oh, that's not even considered the cliffside building. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. Perfect. Stranger is marked for us. Beautiful. Oh, the restart thing? Yeah. You can reset this game, but you can't Alt F4 Blueprints. Yeah, if you reset... Well, it's because every day in Blueprints, it counts. Like as a saved day, basically. I have 3 new emails. What's that about? Why is my phone bumping up emails? They're probably all spam and trash that I don't care about. We're getting good at landing in here, though. That was pretty smooth. We're getting efficient with our time. You have shitty short-term memory, but your long-term memory is fantastic. It's kind of funny. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I know you've played this game as well, Soul. But I appreciate you guys for not spoiling things for me. Yeah, technically it wouldn't be faster to go to the dam. It's probably faster to just go through the regular entrance, huh? That would make more sense. But I at least, like, practice my shortcut, you know? You know what? It didn't take that long. In the grand scheme of things. It's probably about the same if I had to guess. Or similar, you know? Maybe we'll try it the other way next time and see. It probably would be faster to just go through the normal way. Alright, hold on. Let's go through our little rapids here. Me in Switzerland. Going through the rapids in the water. I never did put any of that footage up for you guys to see. It's pretty fun. Whoa! It threw me out. Bullshit. Get back up there. There we go. I'm not missing my avenue. I will make it this time. Alright, let's send it. Full send it, brothers. Okay. Such a good song. The soundtrack just sounds beautiful in this game. Alright, take me down to the gorge path. The grass is green and the girls are pretty. Famous song by Gorge and Roses. Full send ahead. Okay, so let's go get a lantern. That's first. Lantern first. I like the little maps they have that we can't translate. I wonder if we ever do get to translate them, or if we're just stuck not being able to. I assume stuck being not able to. That's my assumption. Alright, let's just grab a lantern from in here, because we only need one. Okay, now let's head back over this way. See what we've got going for us on our new slides of discovery. The ship logs does name them, like this is the gorge, and then there was like the dam and stuff like that. Unless it gives them like very specific names that I'm not aware of. Okay, so there's one. Let's grab our other one. This is related to our artifact. This shows us maybe about how to get stuff in the artifact. So let's do our screenshots again. That's reverse. Forward is right click. There's the people staring at the sun. They're like, it's time to leave. Quickly, everyone, get together. Watch this presentation I've put. This is like... Oh no? Wait. I don't understand. Why are they sad about... Are they like sad because they're thinking about their home? This one's heavily damaged. There's the fire. There's the artifact, guys. Everybody get your artifacts together. Oh. I have an idea. We need to go back to the one that has an empty spot and hold an artifact in it. I feel like that's what we need to do. We need to take an artifact back to that one that had an empty slot in it near the beginning, and we could go into the empty slot where the body was, one of the owl people, and then we can hold it down and probably acquire a flame from the central one. He's coming towards us. He's putting the last seal on. That's it. Okay, cool. That's fine. Do we have enough time today to do what we need to do? To do what we want to do? I mean, we can just leave with an artifact, but I'm like, I don't remember where it was. We should continue exploring this place first, because we know that we can't get back up here after time runs out. So we'll explore here first, and then we'll go back the other way. Maybe there's going to be one right here, honestly. Like, we have plenty of stuff to explore over here. Yeah, that's not good. What? Why did, like... Does ghost matter do that? Now we're on this side. Oh, this is the little cliffside thing they were talking about where the bridge is broken. That's how you get up here. Oh, I see. Let's open this bad boy up. Okay. I do see a shattered eye of the universe there. Is this going to be the same puzzle as the one before? To unlock it? What in the heck is happening? Oh! We're back. On this side. Okay, so we can loop back this way through here, but is it going to be the same password as before? Or is there going to be a different password this time around? Let's try the one we had before, because why not? I know the other one had a symbol there, but let's just see. Because this doesn't have the top piece that's telling me what it's for, so why not? Why not give it a shot? Okay, it was sun, whatever that is, fire, that thing, fire. Let's just try. Sun, that little weird thing, fire, that little weird thing, fire. Okay, that's not the case. It was worth a shot. Now, the real question is, where do I find the code for that place? The dam's gonna likely break soon. I'll take a quick peek back inside just to see if we missed it. But I don't see anything in here that would resemble the key for this. Unless it's like behind here. Oh, that'd be cool though. Could you imagine? Alright, so it's not there. Not there. And then we can go back this way. I suppose we should just continue exploring on this side. Maybe it will have the answers. I also need to remember where I put my artifact down. I put it down over here. But we do need to go explore that side. I'll pick it up and carry it with me. If I was an owl, where would I hide my passwords? I have no idea. There, we're being dramatic about it this time. Can we get in there? If we go in there, we probably can't come back up just yet. So I'm not going to come here first. We'll come back to this one. We'll go over here first to this place, where there's literally an artifact symbol. Interesting. Let's see what's down here. Okay. Where do you go? Let's check upstairs first. This is like an observing room. Oh, what the hell? Whoa. We need a lantern, an artifact with a flame, and an artifact with no flame? Let's go down there. See what all that's about. Oh, we can't get in there. Hold on. Let me go screenshot that just so I can pay attention to it. And just a reminder that we know where this is at, kind of. I have no idea how to get into this room, at least not right now. But I do see 3 doors leading out. Now let's go see where this takes us. Where's this going to drop me at? Oh! That's where it drops me. I didn't even see this earlier, but, like, that's cool. I now know where this is. Obviously the river. That is true. I just need to see which part of the river. Okay, well, we can't go in from that way. We can't go in from above, so we need to dip back out of here for now, till we figure something out otherwise. It's inside of the cliff over there. Duly noted. That room is tucked inside the cliff, and it has different doors to access it. Yeah, I did see a red cable on the door. I just wasn't sure what that was all about. Let's at least go check out the other places that we can explore. The dam is broken. Well, I'll be damned. Alright, let's go here. Then let's jump. Alright. I made sure. I tested it multiple times, just to be sure. Can we at least get in here? I would hope so. Ah, we can. Okay, we can at least open this door to get back up to the top, which is nice. But, is there anything of value in here? Maybe we can fall down, or maybe we could shoot our scout down there? Does that do what I think it does? I think we need to retrieve the scout once it's closed like that because we put light on it, so now it opens the door down there. Interesting. Okay. I forget our scout does emit light sometimes. Look, it's me! Alright, well, there's nothing we need to do in this one, so let's pull our scout back. Excuse me. Scout, please. Scout launcher. There we go. Alright, now let's head back outside and go down and go into the door we just unlocked. Now we can make it into here. Oh. There's another slide reel to watch. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll leave the artifact here for now, since we're not worried about it. Alright, here we go. It worked. Okay. Now, we can just not go back. That's why we had this. The game accounted for this. So if I remember correctly, it was left. Hold on. Nope, not the signal scope. We need our scout launcher. Photo mode 4. It's left. Then it was right. And then it was hug the right wall. And now we're back over here. And then if I remember correctly, we can come in here. And this... No, this doesn't do what I think it does it? I'm in the wrong spot, aren't I? Yeah, I am. We gotta go back. Not in the correct spot. Would like to see what's on the slide reel, though. So now we go hug the left wall. Wait till we're on the crystals. Go here. And then go here. Okay, glad I remembered that. Now let's go back up here and play this on our new slide reel. We also need to put this elevator down and see where it goes. Have not checked yet. I think it was over here, right? I'm kind of getting mixed up on all our locations, but I feel like... Yeah, here we go. New slide reel. What have you got for me? What in the world is this all about? Use the interface. What the hell am I looking at? It looks like something blew out, but... Hold on. It also looks like... I'm having a hard time, like, locating what exactly this is. Yeah, it's like, that is the ship. And this is one of the little, like, white light prongs that we see on the way in. But it, like, blew out. So we need to go find it and maybe repair it? I recognize, like, I don't know. I don't entirely know about that one. Alright, well, what else can we do for today? We do now know how to obtain the flame. However, we do not remember where it actually is. That didn't... Really? Oh, I was like, why didn't that count? So this just brings me an elevator down here in case we needed to come back for the day. There's still no way to obtain anything here. I love that the whole place is just swamped now. Alright, well, that pretty much establishes that. The flame is on the other side. What, there's a flame over here too? Well, that was a room full of people. We need to go to the one that doesn't have people in it, correct? Or should I just stand in the doorway and that works? I guess I could try the doorway option. Or maybe I just need to be looking at it from a certain angle. I don't know. I remember specifically there's one of these that has a gap where there's not a person. Now the real question is, where the hell did we put our artifact? Does anyone remember? Because I do not. We can get to the other side and still take the elevator up. Our artifact, I think, is over there. On the house on the cliff? That's where I left it? Okay, hold on. Let's go back for it. Wanted to check and see something real quick. Just to see if there was like a... No, I don't see anything important over there, at least not right now. Oh, that house on the cliff. Never mind, I understand. I'll go back for it. I like this isn't like a crazy long puzzle. It's like, did you remember it? Cool. It's not going to be too difficult to get back now. We left it over here. Okay. Should be in here somewhere. I think we left it downstairs, probably. If I had to guess. Should be down here by the table. There it is. There's our artifact. Okay. Now. We don't want to jump off of this one, that's for sure. Any idea how little that narrows it down? Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. Can we even make this jump? We might be able to. We can. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go on up here. Uh-oh. Times are running out. I hear it. Let's see if we can obtain a flame from these guys. Which one had the planet on it? This one did. Maybe I just wasn't standing close enough. I don't know. It does look like they obtained the flame by... Yeah, they're all here, though. Like, if I stand in front of one, they're all, like, pointing kind of at each other, slightly down at the flame. I feel like I definitely need to go back to that room that had an empty spot and go stand in that one. That seems like it would make the most sense to me. Or at least that's what I want to try next. Because this isn't giving me a flame in any way. And the other spot would be if I stood, like, right here. Watch it again. What's in it? Unable to pinpoint location? Well, let's go through. What did I miss in it? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm in the wrong spot for my screenshots, aren't I? I need to be up here. Why is it using... If you pull up the Shift Tab menu, it really does that? That's unfortunate. Yeah, they all go in there, and they hold them up. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They all go in here, and they hold them up together. Also, did my screenshots not go through? Why am I missing screenshots? I'm looking at my screenshots. I know you guys can't see them right now. Sorry. I need to turn on... Here, let me do this for you guys. Well, first off, that's going to be it for the first episode of Outer Wilds. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Okay, let me do this. Let me go to my capture and go to Properties. And then do Outer Wilds, Properties, Steam Overlay. There you go. Can you guys see this now? My screenshots? Which is crazy because I just took screenshots of like that whole thing and now I'm missing screenshots. Like, check this out. We have that one, that's whatever. And then look, I took the artifact ones and I was like, there they are again, they go in here, they get all their artifacts together, and they do all that. Let's visit the blown out fuse. I don't know what the blown out fuse is. Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Outer Wilds. We still have some more DLC exploring to do, for the most part. So, we're going to take a look at our computer and see what we learned from our ship log, because we should have some new stuff for us. We've discovered a couple of small things. We've got the burn slide reel. It shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Oh, we can watch it. See, we can watch it again right here. Alright, let's do that. Hole breach. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. That's what we need to go check out first, probably. An abandoned temple marked with a symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from a passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence, but we don't have what that sequence is. And in the sealed vault, a slide reel from the hidden gorge shows a glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. This is true. Okay, so next, we should go to the stranger and explore the outside of it. Stranger's taken off. It was close today. We did wait a little bit from the start of the episode, though. Alright, let's go see if we can figure out the damaged part of this thing. What happened to you, Soul? What are you talking about, Alexis? Are you talking about the damaged part on the ship? I mean, I wouldn't call that a fuse. Not for a spaceship, maybe. I just would have said, like, the damaged part of the ship, personally. I guess you could call it a fuse. It is electrical. Let's go see what's damaged out here. Oh, it's 0 gravity. Ew. Alright, is it this one? No, it's not. It burnt out like a fuse, so you call it a fuse? That's fair. Is it this one? It's not. I forget how big the stranger is. If it quacks like a duck. It's blown out. We can get inside. Whoa! What the heck? Why did it, like, pull me to it? I guess it does need the gravity to work. We've made it into wherever we are now. Hey, Wrong Coder, thank you for the Twitch subscription. Trees detected oxygen. Oh, there's like air blowing, getting sucked out of it. Ugh, we gotta fight it. Well, hey, look, we made it into this room, and there's another artifact in here. Look. What am I looking at? Okay. We did look in there. What's in this one? This one has a flame projector with a lantern in it? Is this how you put the flame into a lantern? Hello, Bob. What's this side look like? Okay. I don't really understand exactly what I'm looking at just yet, but this does seem like the room for creating artifacts. Okay, hold on. So you put the flame in here, then you put it in here to clamp it shut, and then you put it over here to do something else. It's a process. I assume. Maybe. So let's do this. Maybe this is just another, like, make a flame one, and then the middle one it has to be clamped down on. So I had to test it and see what was going to happen. They grab the artifact and they sit in the room. They point it at the flame and fall asleep. And then when they wake up, the flame is in it. But there's no fire here. Do we need to doze off at a fire while holding it? That's my assumption so far. There is another slide reel in here. This probably tells me how to do it, so let me go put this up here. Hello, Bob. Welcome back. Did we have a... Oh, crap. It's not on this side. It's elsewhere. Let's go play this, and then we can go back down there. I was curious to see if that green laser was just going to take me out as well. I was kind of thinking that was going to be the case. So it looks like we need to hold it and look at a fireplace and doze off. And once we sleep, then we'll be good to go. Oh, we didn't bring a lantern, though. We'll go back for the lantern. We gotta go get a lantern from this room. We should have brought an artifact up here as well. That also would have been smart. Hello, Jafar. Welcome back. Alright, let's take a look at this one. There's a lantern. You'd love to see it. It's... Okay, I figured... Yeah, he goes in. We watch him. He points it at it. He falls asleep. We doze off. He didn't do it right. So the lantern doesn't work, but the artifact, however, you grab an artifact and you watch him fall asleep with an artifact, and we can piece the rest together based off of what we just saw. Okay, so let's take the artifact back over here. Let's go down. And let's go look at the fire and doze off with an artifact in our hand. Oh, but everyone's gone. Oh. Oh. Well, I wanted to... I didn't think it was gonna do this to me. Hmm. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I knew it! I knew I could light candles with it. Alright, well... If I doze off again, am I gonna wake up? And, like... Huh. This is interesting. Oh, wait! We saw this before! He can... Oh, let's go! That's cool as shit. I also don't have my jetpack, so we're in a... You said the dream world, huh? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. We know this room. We recognize this place. Is this place gonna have the password in it for me? For that one room? Oh no, wait, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just similar looking? I feel like we can find the password to that one thing if we keep exploring this area. Doors don't open for me here, though. Duly noted. Are there any candles out here? Some instruments. Looks like they have a performance stage over here. Lighting the candles is really cool. And I wonder if we could die in the dream world. I see that little cave entrance down there. This place is cool looking. Well, this is our first, like, big progress that I can think of. I do need to come back and explore the rest of this building, though. Carefully. So how do we keep going up? Because those doors seem to be closed. We can't even drop the artifact? Alright, so let's not mess with that. Yeah, I did start streaming early today. I usually stream at 12:30 on Saturdays, but I decided to stream earlier ahead of time. Oh, we need to do it this way. And this will probably spawn, so we need to get to that room and spawn the light in this way. What in the world are you? You just woke up? I woke up at like 5 like I usually do. But then It's a teleporter? What the fuck is happening in Dreamworld, man? I am lost. This place is cool. It's so hard to follow, like, what I need to do. Oh, they had a little owl baby. I actually have a streaming schedule? Yeah, Don. Usually, it's... Since you've been around, since you've been a bit more recent to the series, at least since I've seen you commenting, Oh. Oh, is he in there? Bro, let me in. I see him. He's in there. There's an owl dude in there. No. I want to make friends with the owl dude. Yeah, every Saturday I try to start streaming at 12:30. Every day I usually try to stream around 3 p.m. But that's obviously been changing. Is he down beneath us? He is down beneath us. Does he not care? He cares. He knows I'm here and he's not happy with me. I don't like this anymore. I don't wanna... I spooked him. And now I'm uncomfortable. Is he, like, searching for me? Don't get caught. Don't get caught in the dream world. Are you also someone that's searching? I know what I need to do over here. We needed that. But now I gotta get back to the other side by getting to there and shooting with the hand. Okay. But is he gonna be, like, hunting me down? Conceal. Oh, we do have... Uh-oh. Stealth mission? I don't think the owl people are gonna like me. Now the real question is... Oh. Do I need to go over there? I feel like I should just go teleport back, right? That seems like the smart play. Maybe there's more information down there, but look. I got the grabber now. Now I'm scared, though. Oh, wait. Wouldn't we need to go this way? Don't worry, I'm safe. Yeah, well, if I'm safe, why do I have a conceal button? That doesn't make me feel safe. Thanks for joining, TCU. I'm glad you caught up on the blueprints. We'll see you later. I'm safe for now, yeah. A raft. Oh, we need to conceal to keep it safe in the water. I assume. Can we not change the direction? Okay. I've learned something. Extinguishing the flame in there puts you to sleep. Duly noted. So touching the water... I didn't want to jump into the water, but I did want to turn all the lights off just in case. Now, what we need to do... Okay, so it stayed. That's good. Because that means we can just go right back over, I believe. Right? We don't have to start from scratch. We can go down and cross over. Hold on. Let's at least go down here real quick. Just to see what's in this room. It's just like a banquet hall. They have a tree. Huh. Yeah, Jafar, we did cover that. Didn't we cover that already? I thought we did. Unless someone just spoiled it previously, and that's maybe why it was talked about. Well, look, I'm not mad at you, Don, but maybe they're right. Maybe you should take that one out then, just in case. I could have sworn we talked about that. Oh, someone spoiled it already. Okay, fair. Yeah. If you don't mind, Don, just remove that message. It's not for the sake of me, it's for the sake of anyone that's watching. If they decide to watch into this. It is very unlikely. Alzara? Soul, you know who Alzara is. From Blueprints. Different game. Alright, so if I conceal, I could probably go in the water. We'll keep that part in mind. Yeah. I feel... Yeah, I don't know, Don. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. We'll just play it off as if we didn't for now. But part of me does think that we did see it. Well, this isn't fun. Oh, okay. That was a lot less spooky than I thought it was going to be. We've made it to the vault area now. Can we, like, park over here? Is it going to park me naturally? Alright, well, let's see what's up here. I'm sure this spawns like another boat for us. It does. We can extinguish it right away. Alright, let's see what's up here. We're also about 20 minutes in here, too, so... Curious to see what's going to happen with that. We can take the teleporter across. The little hand teleporter. Is this like another one of those vision things? Oh yeah, we can look inside. There is a flame in there, and it's like the vault before it's been sealed. Let's see what's going on in the projector. They've taken an artifact. This guy's taken an artifact. Oh, this is them going into... Okay, yeah. We know where this is. Take their flames. They rest. They come back here after resting. And it teleports them inside with the vault here. And then they take the door off. Huh? Have a good one, Soul. Okay. So the vault's interesting. So going into the dream world matters. If we go into the dream world inside the vault, we'll appear inside this vault. Interesting. I don't see anything else of value from this area, but it does look like we can continue on. Yeah, they took the coffin out of it. Like, the coffin got removed completely. I love that the chains just float into nothingness in the sky. Alright, well, let's teleport back and let's take another trip across. I guess this is cool because you could figure out the artifacts and the whole thing for the dream world, and you could just test it wherever. So that seems pretty cool. Like, they're all connected in the way that, like, it doesn't matter. Once you figure out how this works, you could just start from anywhere and get more knowledge. So now we know Well, we should try to teleport inside of the vault. It'd be interesting. It does keep you on a set path as well. That's also good to know. Alright, let's see. Okay, now we're in a new spot. I don't really think I'm going to be able to explore these outer areas. It seems very much linear here, like you should take this path type of deal. It seems like it's pushing me in a certain spot for a reason, so I'm just going to let it do that. Alright, we'll take a jump off here. Light the candles. Are there any more along the way? Yes, beautiful. Oh, it's been 20 minutes. Alright, let's see. Okay, now I want to go back to the dream world. Probably got like one more day of dream worldiness before we get some group games going. I've woken up. Alright, it's time to go back. Alright, let's do this. It's time to go back into it. Alright, let me come over here. Give me just a second. Let's go ahead and read what we've got going on. The Shrouded Woodlands. Yeah, we still got more to explore. Alright. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. Alright. Vault room fire. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains like the one in the reservoir. Inside is another green fire and a staircase leading farther below. I saw a vision-like recording of 2 figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the 2 figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere farther below. Now, you guys don't need to worry about it. I would just let it go for you guys in chat. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks of the river. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom of the floor of the lodge. Okay, well that pretty much covers those. So let's go ahead and fly back up to the stranger, and let's go explore the rest of that room. We'll do that first, and then we'll go get our fire. Don't be a stranger. Okay, let's do this. Up we go. I still forget how large this thing is. It's crazy. Now, it makes sense this time to fly around and find the one that's actually broken and land near it. Because it looks like it's just going to swing our ship's gravity to it anyways. I think it was the 4th or this one. Is it going to just pull our ship around? Let's rotate it. It does work that way. Interesting. It's large for a reason, but did I find that reason yet? I genuinely don't know. I'm being honest. Okay, what else do we have in this room? There's no fire in here. We've already seen that. We did watch that as well. Is there a fire in this one? There was no fire, but there was a lantern in this one. I guess... Oh, they said resting with a lantern doesn't work. Well, realistically, I don't know what else we would be doing in this room. We don't need to go out here. That's for sure. Well, I guess we should close this door just because it's noisy. Oh, can we not... There we go. Okay. You know what? Did we view this thing yet? Oh, Alexis, you just said look at the laser. Yeah, good call. We didn't view this one yet. We viewed the other laser. So this is someone holding a lantern. And they fall asleep. And nothing happens. Okay. So we have learned that lanterns do not work, but artifacts do work when resting at fires. So we have garnered at least everything that I can find valuable from this room. I'm going to go up here again, but I don't see anything else of importance. You're right, Outer Wilds is great because you can have so much new information and not know what's going on at all. That is what it feels like a lot of the time. You learn something and then you're like, cool, that's like a whole bunch more work now. Yeah, we did learn that the middle one was blown out, basically. Drop me here? Was there a separate artifact in there? I didn't look, but I do know that there are different artifacts. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and go over here. Let's go down here. Was there a way to get inside here? I think it was to swim up from the bottom, right? Also, there's a fire inside that vault, or do I need to go get it and then come back? I can't remember. Because I know we can swim in from the bottom of the vault. Let's see if there was a fire inside of here. I think there was. If I remember correctly. There was. Time to rest. Let's doze off. While staring at the flame. Okay. Now we're inside, and this is where they've taken the vault out. Oh, I don't want to fall. I'll go take the stairs. That seems safer. Okay, so there's an elevator down here. We're back in the dream world again. Let's go ahead and close you up. Outer Wilds and Blueprints, your #1 and #2 favorite games ever. Well, thank you, Adion. I'm glad that you're here to enjoy them with us. Oh, we're in like a whole... Okay, so there's like a lot to the dream world. Like, there just keeps being more and more. Are there any more candles along the path for me? Let's light up as many candles as we can. Is there anything back here, or is this just candles for us? Oh, hey, there is like another little path over here. I guess it's just both ways. We found the sealed portion of the vault again. Okay. You are for the ring password. Did we have in our screenshots No, we found the password for this one, but not for anything else so far. We don't have the password for that either that I'm aware of. And we don't seem to have the password for the other one. Is this gonna just, like, wipe me out? Oh. Okay. Does this mean we need to go rest at all of the fires to find the answer? Wrong coder, you're here for more blueprints? We might get another blueprints run in. Go rest here. I love that they, like, snap themselves in. And then he wakes up here. Turn the lights off. How did he turn the lights off? Okay. Understood. I know where to go now to get the answer to these. Can we actually go back? I mean, we could just wake up and go over there, right? There's no need to wait for all of this. Wake me up. Getting a Switch port, remaster, remake, and whatever the Final Fantasy tactics specifically about the War of the Lions era, though I do still own the PSP version. I'm sorry, I'm totally lost in what you're typing out right now, Steve. Okay, I know where I need to go, and if we get there before the dam breaks, we're going to be doing good for ourselves. Can I not? There we go. Get me down there. I know exactly where I need to be right now. Yeah. Coder, hopefully we do get some more blueprints in, but we shall see. Because I do have friends hopping on around... I want to say 2:30 or 3:30? No, 2:30 to play games, and it's already 1:30 right now, so... Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions. Okay. I think I misread your message, which confused me. We're doing good. The dam's not going to break right yet. We've got time. I'm feeling confident about this one. However, when this day ends, though, that will be it for Outer Wilds. So honestly, we may not be doing another Blueprints run today. We do need to get down pretty fast, though, before the dam breaks and make it into that room. Actually, I don't remember if it was okay after the dam broke or not. I feel like when it broke, the fire went out. That's what I feel like I remember happening, so I want to get there as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, the dam... Look, it's not, like, instantly gonna break, you know? It was at the same, like, place last time we dropped down in front of it. So hopefully it can still withhold a little bit longer so I can go rest in there. Come on, get me up there. We're cutting it close. Isn't the secret entrance beneath it? Do I need to go to the secret entrance, or can I go from the top? Doze off, please. Now, here I wonder if I'm still timed, because the flame could go out in the regular universe when the dam breaks. Oh, wait. No, it wasn't in here. Where the heck am I? What in the world? I thought it was going to take me to somewhere that I would know what's going on. Is that not the top of the tower I'm supposed to go to? Or is there no way to get to the top of the tower in here? Oh, wait. No, this is just where we came from. Interesting. We'll come back to it later. I'm going to do a little more exploring first to see. But that does look like the tower we need to get on top of. I'll wait for a hint just for a little bit, Alexis. Just because we're at still a new area, so I do want to do some more exploring first. But I know I need to go up there. That is at least important and has been established. It's getting kind of spooky again. Let's light everything up best we can. Or maybe I need the different artifact to go in there. That could be the other possibility. Are you just not going to let me over if I try to jump over you? Nope, didn't matter. Alright, let's see. Oh! Is that the dam breaking? That's not cool, whatever that was. That sounds like the dam breaking. This sign cannot hold me back because I cannot read. It's true. Got him. I don't know what's happening, but this is scary. This is getting kind of creepy. What in the world? Is the eye of the universe that's spawning galaxies literally an eye of a skull of a creature that has a flower growing out of it? Is that what that is? What in the world is this thing? It's like a harpoon gun thing. And I can't put anything into it. That's their interpretation of the eye? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Good point. Are you guys still arguing with each other? No more arguing. Stop it. We don't care about arguments. Also, nobody really accused anybody of anything. Someone said it might have been a spoiler. I said maybe remove it. I said maybe it was. It's probably safe to remove it from chat. And that was the whole conversation. That was it. There was really nothing more to it. Can we even go in another direction, or is that... No, this is like single direction. I don't know if we were supposed to learn anything else from that. You're definitely like an alarm system, though. So I'm not going to trigger that thing. I don't want to piss off whatever that is. Well, that's the thing, is it might have still been a spoiler, is what I'm saying, is like... I don't know if we only ever discussed it in chat because someone brought it up previously, but it seems like the majority of people were saying, like, we haven't discovered that in-game yet. So I was like, it doesn't hurt to remove it, that's all. Like, if we haven't found it in-game, I'd rather not talk about it, but it's not that big a deal. Alright, let's see. Extinguishing gets rid of doors. Knowledge learned. We have gleaned new information. Does this open this door? Hell yeah, it does. And we can't... Can we light them back? We can to close the door. I wonder if we have to run from anything. Alright. Yeah, never piss off the eldritch horrors. Where does this take me? Down here? Do we get to go down here? There's so much I feel like I'm not exploring. But there's so much to explore, it can't be helped, you know? Like, what if I extinguish all of those candles? Oh. Is there more stuff over here? It's more of those instruments. Waiting for zombies to jump out? I feel like it's gonna get spooky. I know, we're really cutting it close on time. Oh, it's pissed. Okay. Don't piss it off. I have a feeling I need to go... It can see me? If it's lit, it can see me. It can see me from here. So how do I extinguish that bridge? Clearly we need to put the candles out. But I need to despawn that bridge first. But I don't know how. It's too bright, so like if we come up here... Oh. Yeah, as soon as we get out of the shadows, it sees us. Okay, so we need to figure out how to get rid of that first before we come down here. We do need to find whatever the spawner is. Throw a rock at the lantern, yeah. We just need to figure out where it's at down here. Or maybe it's not down here. Maybe it's down in a different area. The way this game plays out, it seems like it would be down in a different area first. Let's continue exploring just a little bit. Is that footsteps? Is there someone above me? Don't tell me there's gonna be like a chase scene where I have to like open and close doors. Alright, we've kind of made it back around in a loop, so maybe I am just missing something? There is someone above me. Heard more like a heartbeat. I mean, yeah, it does kind of sound like a heartbeat, but I'm thinking more of like thumps, like footstep thumps. Oh, wait, is that an elevator to take down? That's got to be it, right? Maybe we need to go up there and get to that elevator. Or is that elevator going to take us all the way down to the ground floor? And then there should be like a totem. Oh, it goes way down. Oh, hidden teleporter. Okay, cool. Wait, didn't we? No, we did this teleporter. Never mind. What? Oh no, the universe is tilting because we're inside. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so we gotta be quick about that one. Because once the dam breaks and you're down there, the dream universe tilts with you. So this one is a timed one to figure that one out. Interesting. Alright. And then it's Yeah, enough water. I mean, you're pretty much out of time anyways, because the run's about to be over with. That was getting spooky. Oh man, I wish I'd have been standing down there by the thing. Okay, well now we got to figure out how to turn off that light bridge illumination. You screamed like a girl. That's really cool. All right. How about you guys just mute each other so you don't have to see each other? Can't you do that? That would make it easier for both of y'all. All right. Well, yeah, I was gonna say maybe time moves slower in the dream world or something, but then I remembered this place doesn't flood till the very end, right? Like, it takes a long time for this. This is like the last place that floods after the dam breaks. Because it takes time to get here, but maybe it does just like the dream world to get extra time. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else we can really do for the day in here. At least nothing that I can think of. Alright. How about... I guess we're just going to have to call it there, huh? We do have another 20 minutes. Let's try one more run. Let's meditate until the next loop. We got 20 minutes. It's 1:37. I told my friends games at... Nam, are you still here? What time did I say for games? Oh, it only tilts at the end. That's right, that's right. 52 minutes? Oh, I said 2:30 p.m. 2:30 is when I told you guys, but we might start around 2, if that's alright. Because then we could get E here. You won't be free till 3, though? Oh, no! Damn. Well, we may... We might only have you for 30 minutes then. It's currently 1:38 p.m. Until dinner? Well, the thing is I haven't eaten food, and we ate a small dinner last night. So we're going to get Korean barbecue for lunch today. We didn't get Korean barbecue yesterday, like planned. Starlit Cove. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned-out building on the outskirts of the village. Yes, those remains are of the chapel that they burned themselves. Next we have the Hidden Vault Seals. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. No, I have not eaten any food today at all. I'm watching this clip one more time just to see how he got here. Give me a second. So, he grabs a lantern, and he goes into the one that we went into. He walks up a spiral staircase near the top and points to it. Then he grabs that. He goes back down, I assume, into the room that we're in. And then those turn off, and a passageway opens. Maybe those aren't in the dream world. Maybe it opens after you sleep in that area. Maybe that's the whole point. Maybe it's like opening in the regular world, not the dream world, but you have to go to sleep for the dream world to activate it? I don't know. There's a lot going on right now. Also, at this point, does it even make sense for me to jump through that little broken spot again? Not really. We should just go through the regular entrance this time, I think. No, let's go back through this way. I'm kind of liking this, going through this way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go easy, go easy. Yeah, I need to get the artifact that's different, right? Because he grabbed specifically the older looking one, right? You haven't eaten today either? You have a roast pork shoulder in the fridge and you're going to be eating that today and tomorrow in sandwiches for the next week? I mean, that sounds pretty delicious. I do like some roast pork. So there's this one. And then there's... This artifact is the same as this artifact. There was that one that had like a gold star on it, though. Or it looked like gold and slightly different. Hold on. Is it inside the box over here, maybe? Oh. It's a different artifact. Okay. Interesting. Let's just try going in there with a different artifact. Broken spot is faster. It does feel a little faster. We should have taken the secret drop down right here. That's what we should take. Now, this one I don't think we'll be able to conceal to protect it or use it. Like, I don't think we'll be able to conceal this one. Maybe we can still. Should we even try going into the vault first? No, we should just go straight to that other tower. Let's skip the vault for now. I can hear people honking at each other. Alright, give me just one quick moment. I need to message everybody. Or Nom, Nom... Never mind. I'll send a message real quick to Tara and let him know we might be a little early. But you said 3 p.m. for you. Because we do plan on ending and going to eat at like 3:30. I'm starving. Tiny dinner last night. All I ate yesterday was a salad and then like a miniature, like, one-person serving pizza. And now I'm currently, for today I have eaten 0. I've eaten nada, nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and get down there. Ooh, careful. So do the artifacts work separately, the ones that don't have the stars on them? I wonder how they work exactly. You had hamburger because someone were given a ton of hamburger buns? That's usually how it works. A lot of people don't eat hamburgers, but suddenly they acquire some buns and they're like, well, I guess we gotta have hamburgers. Same thing with like hot dogs, you know? Alright, I'm gonna close this for a second. I'm just gonna send a quick message to my homies. Let me just do this, hold on. Sorry. I forgot to pause my YouTube video too. There we go. All done. Nom, any chance Jared would be joining us? I'm sure you could let her know. Alright. Let's go back. You've never had a burger that wasn't homemade? I can't lie. I'm not a huge homemade burger fan. I'm not a huge burger fan, honestly. I just don't really eat a lot of burgers. My favorite burgers are smash burgers, though, for sure. Alright, let's get down here. Ooh, Soul, if you've never heard of smash burgers, you should look them up. Echo Fighter burgers. Ah, we can't conceal this one. Okay, that's fair. So that one doesn't contain it. It doesn't work well. Understood. We did get an achievement for it. However, it is kind of unfortunate because I needed that exact amount of time. That's what I just told all of my friends based on a 20-minute run. And now that doesn't line up anymore. So that's rather inconvenient in the grand scheme of things. It's funny, but it doesn't really work out for trying to play games with everybody else. Alright, we'll just try to get back there quickly. You're cleaning your grill, we forced you into it. I mean, only if you're gonna cook on it. Seems like you have pork shoulder, though. Yeah, the middle one is what blew up, and that's why it got popped outside. They tested it. Yeah, you guys should see about smash burgers. See about making your own smash burgers. I highly recommend it. Yeah, now I know for sure what happened over here. It got blown up, blown up. Excuse me, we'll just park right here. Why not? Yes, I did get the Echo Fighter joke. I didn't really know what Echo Fighter was, but I knew it was a Smash Brothers reference. I could tell that much. Yeah, I don't have burger ingredients. I gotta go shopping tomorrow for groceries. Alright, let's get down here again. Let's be rather quick with it. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Echo Fighter just means they're another character with the same movement. Oh, okay, Peach and Daisy. Understood. I played Smash a lot growing up, but with friends. All I did was play, and I gotta be honest, you guys know me, right? Like, I'm a toxic piece of shit. My whole thing is, like, causing problems. So what I did was I played Ike. And Ike was my Smash Bros. Character. And all I would do was counter 90% of the time. My friends, infinitely better than me. Infinitely better. However, I would win way too often because I would just counter their moves. And they would get mad. I'm talking controllers thrown at the wall, people shit-talking me, people telling me they're not going to play against me if I use counter, screaming. Like, it was so funny. I was like, guys, it's a move in the game. If you don't want me to use it, learn how to play around it. I'm sorry. They're like, you're a bad player. And I was like, exactly. That's why I use counter. Because I'm a bad player. Most honorable Ike player? There are no honorable Ike players. I would just spam the shit out of his smashes. Oh, it was so fun. Ike is so brain dead easy to play. If you're not a good player, play Ike.
Never understood people throwing controllers at the wall. I had a sibling who would throw controllers at the wall all the time, but it was in my bedroom. Said sibling would also smash them, like grab them and smash them. It was ridiculous. You would love Steve? Here's the thing, though. Steve takes brain power to use. Ike takes no brain power. You at least had to try with Steve. I've seen cool setups and stuff. But Ike, you could literally just spam up B and just fucking, or side B. I don't remember what his side B was called, but it had super armor against damn near like 70% of the cast. Which I think is really funny. Play Pichu. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Brawl I played on my Nintendo 64, and I'm trying to remember who I was a main for that. That was mainly playing against, like, friends and family when I was, like, a child. I'm trying to remember who my Super Smash Bros. Brawl character was for the most part. Oh, I need to wake up. I was wasting time. Alright. Get me on down. Is there another... No, there's not. I was gonna say, is there another ladder up? I do see we can still get down the other side. But, like... Oh, I see. We have to take the boat over there. Okay, understood. So we need to get the boat over there, and that gets us to the other spiral, and that's probably how we get to the top. Because I looked through the stairs, it's there. Brawl is Wii, 64 is just called Super Smash Bros. Oh yeah, maybe it was that. My bad. What was on the outside of this? Did we ever figure this one out? Oh, we didn't. Now we could probably go get the codes. I hear him walking around up there with his owl bear footsteps. So if one of them's in the dream world, how does that work? Are they all here? Since they're all sleeping? But they're dead. So, like, what does that mean? Oh, we don't need that for now. Let's go in here and claim this. This is how we take the stairs up. Their minds are preserved. Until their flames go out. Interesting. Well, now that's not very helpful. I'm up top, but I don't understand. Maybe... Hold on. Part of me just feels like that room was lit up and it was glowing so intently that I need to shut these all off. This feels... Huh. Maybe we just need to go back into the room that we started from now? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. No, it would be... All of them were on, but... Hold on. Wait, in the vision. Oh, I don't remember his vision. Wait, do I have the screenshots of his vision? No, I didn't take them. These are the two candles we need to turn off, but I don't remember which one. I think it's these two. I think these two go off, and the rest of these can stay lit. Those two lights needed to go off. And now we need to go jump in the water. Also, I feel like I should screenshot this. It just seems kind of important. Okay. Take me into the water. Wake me up. And now I need to go outside and come up from the bottom and go to the top in here, and then this is where my code should be. This is going to turn off the lights in that room that we saw in his vision. So it was... well, I don't know, the vision kind of made sense. It made decent sense to me, at least. I feel like I was able to figure it out pretty effectively, for the most part. Because now we'll get to go up top, and we'll get into that room again. And then once we make it back into this room, then we'll be able to have that door opened. Oh! It's a new thing to read. Okay. Well, this is the code for this one. This is the code for this one. There is no code. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, no code for this one. What about this one? No code for this one? They burned all the codes off. Who got here to burn all the codes off? Those bastards. Ah, but we did find the code for this one. They didn't burn them all. Asshats. We get to keep some of it. Alright. Now, what we also need to do is immediately figure out what this is. Because we've never seen this before. Can I go up top? All the way? What the heck? You all have, like, power going to you now. That's weird. Yes, I did screenshot all of those codes, in case you're wondering. I believe there's one over here we can put this reel in and read about. Wasn't it in here? And then we have to go back and get a lantern. You always burn all the codes off. Making my life difficult, man. Don't do that. Alright, we're on a time crunch, but we're doing good. Cybersecurity, honestly. Damn, I got my movement down. I remember this map. Or this part of the map. The dam broke. Uh-oh. Interface, go. Okay. The one, we've seen this. Oh, wait. This isn't what I thought it was. Wait, what? Is that different? I feel like a previous version of this was burned. And now we're getting to see the rest? It just shows them all going into their different rooms, though. Interesting. Alright, well, what we can do is we can still... Uh-oh. 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 Quickly now. Oh no, we needed to go down. Wait, yeah, see, I don't know. That still doesn't... Does that not put the fire out, or is it not... Oh, it's not done tilting. That's right. But now, can we get back up top? Because that's where my artifact is. Is this blocked if you try to come down here? Or is it just perma underwater? Hopefully we can still get in. Sick. It is. It is accessible. That's good news. No worries. Work stuff's pretty important. There it is. Okay. Get me back outside. You know what? We should refuel our fuel. There's absolutely no reason to. What am I doing that for? We're going into the dream world. Man, I am hoofing it today. I'm feeling efficient. Alright. Doze off. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Yeah, there's no fuel in the dream world. That's why I was like, don't need it. Okay, so now we've done that. And we've done that. We now have the passcode for the one place. Also, you know what? Now is a good time to find out what happens, because, you know, look, we're already low on time for the day. We know that. So let's go see what happens when we trigger the alarm. I'm just curious. I want to see what happens when we trigger the alarm. I'm doing it. Is that what happens? It just wakes me up, or did me jumping in cause that? I need to retest that theory. That was poorly executed on my part. It's the bells that wake me up? I did die, but it seems like the bells going off was a combination of it, right? Because I'm trying to jump into group games sooner, is the goal. I would like to play games with my friends before I go eat. I didn't have the floaty thing in the dream world? Are you talking about the jetpack? I just want to go set them off real quick. Yes, that one. Alright, let's go set this thing off. I guess this is just going to trigger the bells. Oh, but they're not instant. Oh, I see. This triggers the bells right here. Okay. Cool. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Well, I'm not going to try to accomplish too much more, because I know what we want to do for our next episode anyways. So I'm going to go ahead and just meditate here till the next loop. But I think that's a pretty good solid place to end. We played for about almost 2.5 hours. A little over 2 hours. Which is what I was aiming for. So... Wait, what? Seriously? Meditating works? Wait a second. Did we just meditate? Hold on. We're still crooked in here. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Because I was like, what happens if we meditate while we're in the dream world? Can we do that? Better find out real quick. Let's doze off, and then let's see if it lets me meditate inside the dream world. I can meditate, but what happens if I meditate not staring at the flame? Actually, you know what? Hold on. What if I do it... What if I meditate right here in front of the flame? Does this just reset the loop timer for me? No, it doesn't. Okay. That would have been cool, though. Okay, so if you meditate in the dream, it actually sends you to the next day. Duly noted. Boom. Alright, cool fun experiments. Well, we have learned a lot, and we're progressing. We're progressing pretty far in the DLC. I'm enjoying this. I don't know how much more we have left, but we're getting pretty close to finding the rest of our codes. That's our next goal, though. Our next goal is to get that code that we figured out and go put it in that one building inside the cliffside. That's our next thing we got to do. But with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya. All right. That's going to be it for Outer Wilds for today. Pretty solid playthrough. I mean, to be fair, you do have to get into it by sleeping. I would say not much, depending on how fast I can run. I do have a feeling I'm going to get chased by something at some point. I am going to get chased by something? Nice. Good to know. Let me go ahead and throw myself into Discord real quick. And we're just going to chill out here for a minute while I get everybody put together. It's a puzzle game, not an action game. That's fair. Have a good night, Hanta Boy. Thank you for joining us. What shall we do? What shall we do while we wait? Oh, you know what? I wonder if we're actually going to play Jackbox. We should play the Survey Scramble. That's what we should play. We should play trivia with everybody. I also forgot I have the Jackbox Naughty Pack. I keep forgetting that I've recorded sessions of Jackbox and never uploaded them for you guys. They're from a long time ago. Like, months and months ago. I just never found a good time to upload them. Let's see. Will it be Jackbox today? Probably. Mostly because it's going to be short time for E, so we're able to get him in fairly quickly. Started blueprints while waiting? I cannot do that. That's too much dedication. Because then I can't stop a blueprints run. There's no saving in between. Oh, excuse me. Still have to figure out which one we want to do, though. I think the trivia one could be fun today. But it depends on how many people we have. And we unfortunately aren't going to have Nom joining us, at least not for another 45 minutes. Repo is an option too, but I don't think E has repo. We could play Guilty as Sock as well. Oh, heck yeah. Hold on, let me swap over to my Party Games tab. Hold on. I need to paste my references for my games. Otherwise, it doesn't like carry them over. It's a bit of a... There we go. Paste a reference. I should probably paste a duplicate. Right, and this should be Discord, so now I think they can hear you. Nope, it didn't work. Damn it. All right, hold on. Choose the audio. Wait, what? Discord. Window. Server Discord. Why is that not... Yeah, I need to change the Twitch category as well. Okay, give that a shot, Tara. See if that worked. No, why does this shit not work all the time? All right, remove this. Let me add a new capture. What about now? Did that work? That should work. Oh my god, it still didn't work? I hate this. Why does it do this to me? The thing is like, it's trying to get me to capture a Discord audio channel in someone else's server right now. Like, I look
What?
at it, and it's like... Okay, did that work? Nope, that didn't work either. Hold on. I never understand why this does the way it does. I mean, I'm still learning, but still. Oh, wait. Hold on, I have an idea. Properties. Window. Server. My Discord. Okay, try now.
Is it working?
Now it's working.
There we go.
That's weird. I don't understand why it did that, but we got Tara back. Or we got Tara here finally. All right, let's see.
Who else are we waiting on?
I don't know if City's gonna be joining us. She never responded. And then E said yes, probably.
Okay.
But I bumped it up by like 30 minutes for him, and then Nam can't join until 3. So
Okay.
it might just be you and I for a little bit.
Does that mean streaming Isaac?
Oh, dude, we could stream Isaac. That would be fantastic. Isaac and his mother.
Isaac.
Did we stream Isaac before? I feel like we
I
talked
don't
about
think
it.
so.
We talked about it, and I think someone asked what it was.
Not knowing what Isaac is crazy.
It is. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, like if you play video games at this point, most people know what Binding of Isaac is. They may not play it or like it, but most people know about it. You need to have lunch as well. Everyone can join my server. It's funny, Don. I go out of my way to like only be in maybe like 5 Discords max ever.
Same.
Except now I'm joining Discords to like
Uh,
post my streams and demos and stuff, so.
I'm still in all the Realm Discords, but aside from that,
Oh yeah, that's a little different.
yeah, they're in a folder at least. Like it's
Nice.
collapsed and muted.
Um, is there Jackbox that works one-on-one against each other? Just out of curiosity.
Versus Jackbox.
Yeah. I could play Rocket League. I have it installed. What the hell?
I don't have it, so
Why do I have Rocket League installed?
I don't know.
We could also play Repo as well. We don't have to play Repo right now, but that was an option to play for our multiplayer game. I'm just looking to see if I have anything that we play that's real easy to throw up on the stream real quick. You wanna play golf with your friends while we wait?
Two-person golf? I don't know
Yeah.
if I have it installed, but it probably takes like 2 minutes. Let me install it.
We'll just play competitive golf against each other. Let me boot mine up real
Alright.
quick.
I just went to the store page instead of my library. Golf with your friends.
Consider playing Rematch with Friends. It's a really well-made football game. Is this like soccer
It's
football?
soccer, yeah. It's Rocket League, but you're not cars.
It's
as far as I
Rocket
can
League.
tell.
They made Rocket League for regular people. Hold on, let me immediately lower the volume of this game. Holy cow. It is... There's no settings? Oh, there they are. Audio. Everything's at 100%. Oh, God. Okay. Let me add a new capture real quick. A new game capture. Golf with... Are you already done installing it?
We look. It's halfway.
Alright, how loud is golf with your friends, everybody? Is that too loud? Additional content? There's so much
There's,
DLC
like,
for this
DLC
game. What
and
the hell?
stuff. Yeah. It's probably courses, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. A racing pack? No, it's like... Oh, it's the
What?
bouncy castle, but they
That's
all come with like different
cosmetics?
decorations.
Oh, okay.
This is new. Coder, you've never heard of Golf with Your Friends? It's
It came out like a decade ago, I think.
it's pretty not good. How many people are playing it on Twitch right
the
now?
spreadsheet.
Dude, on Golf with Your Friends on Twitch, it has 220,000 followers and 1,000 viewers right now.
Wow.
Well, hopefully everyone else can join us. We don't have to keep
Probably
playing
worse
golf.
ratios.
I mean, he will definitely be on at some point, I assume.
But yeah.
Counter-Strike on stream.
Oh god, on-stream Counter-Strike would be frightening.
You have to turn voice chat off.
Hold on, I have to do online. My server region is not going to be Europe. I will put it on United States West. Detect best region. Start.
Shaking my head.
You will never understand how
Should be
people
United
like...
States East.
Okay, you know what's funny? I would like to throw out about... Oh, I can host a lobby. Max players. Look, if anyone has golf with your friends and you want to join us right now, you should do it.
Turn ball collision off if you're doing that.
I'm turning ball collision on, because this isn't legitimate. If anyone has this game, I'm hosting it publicly for 12 people. How do I invite you?
I have to open the game probably.
Oh wait, I think did that go to you? Oh, sorry, I might have hit it twice.
Good.
Teams,
Couple.
collision mode enabled.
Oh no.
So I have a gripe about golf, right? Like, golf is it's a sport that people like claim takes a lot of skill, which it does, but precise
It's
skill.
paused at 80% downloading, so you're gonna have to give me another minute.
Oh, okay, that's fine. But precise skill in golf does not exist to me. For example, there was a guy who hit an albatross on some major tournament that was being played right now. And he hit it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then it goes in, of course, obviously. Like, he hits it from somewhere off the green, and it goes in. And people were like, whoa, that's fucking crazy. Like, that's so cool. That's so awesome. And I was like, not really. Like, it was just luck. Yeah, he hit it in the close enough area of where it was supposed to be. But even the way he reacts, just like when everyone reacts with a hole-in-one, they lose their fucking minds. And I'm like, yeah, it's because it was an accident. Like, I don't understand how people are like, oh, they're so skilled. And I'm like, yeah, they're skilled at getting it close to the hole. Putting takes skill, but anytime someone hits it from really far away and drops, like, sinks it, I'm like, that was just luck. You just happened to hit it close enough, and then the rest happened for you. That's why I can't watch golf.
Is there also like maybe you know or someone in chat knows, but is golf like popular outside of like English speaking countries?
I don't know. Hold on, I gotta pull my headset real quick.
I feel like all the golf courses I know of are in like the UK, Scotland, and America.
UK, Scotland, and
US.
oh yeah, yeah. Golf isn't really popular, I think, in a lot of places that I can think of. Ugh. Wait, what did Alexis say? Oh, the modern art of sports. Golf is the modern art of sports.
Golf courses here.
Why is my
Cyprus.
mic like?
But because of British people, yeah, that makes sense.
Why is my mic like? Do you guys
Golf in
hear feedback
Poland.
on my microphone on stream? We could also just play Isaac if no one else is gonna show up. I don't know where everybody else is.
Isaac and his mother.
Yeah, my mic's getting
I
feedback.
guess Australia plays golf.
Oh, did they? I was not aware.
Must be hard to put like golf courses in Australia using like 10% of the livable land in Australia for a golf course.
It's like Canada. I love that graph of Canada where it's like it shows
Yeah.
all of it, but like 1/27th of Canada is actually inhabitable. You like bowling? It's the most consistent sport you've seen? Yeah, I won't say I'm a fan of bowling, but I do like the fact that you could just bowl and be skilled at it. And the cool thing about bowling is anyone could be a professional bowler if they took the time to learn. I have a valid appreciation for sports that anyone can learn and that genetics aren't like a massive factor. Yeah, I am getting like crazy feedback on my mic right now, and I don't know why. Is your game still downloading?
It just finished. I'm launching.
Nice.
Coming.
I'll pull up my OBS. It's like the 2% most southern part of Canada is populated. Yeah, they can't live anywhere else. It'd be practically death. You like a lot of common, less competitive sports like bingo? That's fair. Ooh, have we ever had this discussion? I say, what is it? If it has a judge, it's a skill, not a sport. But if it has a scoring system, like based off of points, hold on, I can't remember how it goes. It was my old take on the differences between what should be deemed a sport and not a sport. And I was like, I feel like if it has a judge, it's a talent or a skill. And if it's point system any other way, then it's a sport. That was my take.
Hold on, I'm receiving about 100 custom balls.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be a red golf ball. Okay. Hope I left your lobby by trying to change my settings.
I don't... Are these hats that I have unlocked? Why do they look so bad? I'm not wearing a hat, I guess.
Be able to join off the old invite. I am not.
I have to send you another invite.
Yep.
Okay. We could remote play together.
Oh god.
Just make it much worse. Well, it looks like no one, none of my viewers own this game. Otherwise, they could have joined our lobby. So, should we just start? I don't even know course
I
random.
guess so. Course random. I don't know. What courses are there?
Should
Of
we
course
do?
random's fine.
Should we do speed
Probably
golf?
not.
Why not? I'll turn collision off, and we could do speed golf.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
speed golf has it on. All right,
Hmm.
let's see what happens. I don't even know what speed golf is. All right, we're at the volcano. I don't remember anything about this game. I should
I've
also
never seen this map.
definitely take this wrist thing off to try and play golf. Is it just like whoever gets in faster?
Hold on, what are the controls?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
If it's whoever gets in faster, I got you. Uh-oh, my ball's rolling.
Oh, do you? Hey! Did it just automatically...
Is it just you win?
No, I think it's like the cumulative time of all the holes. Do strokes not matter?
I don't know.
Oh, time, +1.
No.
You got a +2. Only uses time taken to reach the hole. Scores match the position achieved. So strokes don't matter, it's just whoever can get in the hole fastest.
Okay.
I already hit it. Shit. Oh no! Yes! That was pure
I
luck.
got in 0.6 seconds earlier.
Oh wait, what?
Hundredths of a second.
Dude, there's some delay. That's crazy. I was in it before you were in it.
We're on your servers, all right?
He's cheating. He's cheating. Wait, there's a handbrake?
What? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Whoa, what's happening? You can brake? What the fuck is this? Alright, well, I'm winning so far.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awful.
How do you handbrake?
It said S, it's in the bottom.
Oh, I slowed my ball down too much. What is this?
It's a jetpack. You can...
How do you jetpack?
You just left click to jump? We also have
Oh, I
free
jumped
time.
too high.
Oh yeah, and then press S to slow. So like shoot yourself through and jetpack, and then like press S to slow down.
There we go.
You're just rolling around with a little jetpack on. Host disadvantage. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. You've won 3 of the holes. I don't think there's a host disadvantage.
What are you talking about? I've beaten you to all of them except that one. Maybe I'm just good at golf, huh?
I don't know.
I'm also streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now. You think I have a host advantage? I don't know how to beat this hole, so I'm gonna go here. I don't...
Hole in one.
What the fuck?
Beat that one.
Okay, I made it in.
How'd you jump? Guy has secret
Oh,
golf
left
ball
click
tech.
is jump, right? Or was it right click? Jump is left mouse button. Did you not read the instructions in the bottom left? They're
No.
right there.
It's golf.
I read them on like hole 3.
I didn't think I'd need to hit a jetpack.
Oh no, can I stop? I don't know where I'm going. No! Shit, where am I going? Can I not? You can't reset the hole. Oh, that's bad.
I think I got this one in the bag.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh well, well.
Hello.
Well, well, well.
City made it.
Well.
Oh, and E made it too. You guys should hop into the stream real quick and watch Tara and I race on speed golf, a mode we've never played on maps that we don't know.
Where's the hole?
You golf? You're like golfing quickly?
Yeah, we're playing golf with your friends, and it's like whoever makes it to the hole first is the winner. I found the hole.
Oh, this feels like when you're a kid, you know those random games on a computer?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like
What was
this
the main
feels
one? AmazingGames.net or something?
maybe.
Oh, I was on a few.
Two Flash games,
awesome.
cool
Yeah.
math games.
We used Girl Go games.
What?
What?
Yeah, it was called Girl Go games.
Wow, sexist ass child games, huh? No boy games,
Yeah.
only girl games.
It
You
was
can't
like
go to cool math. You have to go to.
I did cool
games.
math.
Okay,
I did
holy shit, I
cool
actually got
math
that in
too.
two legitimately. I didn't even hit another button or jump. That was crazy.
Getting sucked by a black hole right now.
Nice,
We'll
nice.
see.
Will you guys want us to boot up some Jackbox and we can play that? Or do you guys want to play golf
Maybe
with your
fun
friends?
Jackbox.
We
I'd
could
rather
play-
play Jackbox.
I think everyone would. Okay, okay, hold on. Of course.
Oh my god, see? Anastasia
Girl
knows what I'm
code
talking
games?
about. Thank you.
It's two
I'm retiring.
Anastasias.
I'm quitting. I hate
No,
this
this-
game. Alright, hold on, let me throw up the intermission. Golf with your friends can disappear. Alright, Alt F4, just close this garbage. Alright, you guys want to play, we could play Jackbox Party... Hold on, let me search for my Jackboxes that we got. We've got Party 8, 6, and
Hi,
the Naughty Pack.
Anastasia.
And then we have Survey Scramble as well.
Can you play the Naughty Pack on stream?
Sure, why not?
Yes.
I don't know.
E, would you like to play the Naughty Pack of Jackbox?
Ian.
I'm muted?
You were
You
probably
were.
muted, yeah.
No, I wasn't.
You didn't.
Y'all just didn't hear me.
You weren't talking.
No,
You
I
Literally
wasn't.
said, yeah, why not?
Oh, okay. So we do a Naughty Pack? All right.
No, I wasn't.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we have Anastasia, then we have Anastasia, and then we have an Anastasia. Right? There's three of you guys.
Did you not just say that again?
So we have
That's cap.
what's what?
That's cap. That's just one person on 3 accounts.
One person on 3 accounts. Well, the main two are Anastasia and Anastasia. Those are our main two, but there is a third one.
Well, okay, then what about the one 7788? How much was that Anastasia?
Anastasia was our first Anastasia, and then Anastasia is our second.
Is the girl?
and she is
the person with the
Anastasia.
green park, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, what is
Nom,
going
get
on
out
with
of the
your
chat.
headset?
Mine?
No,
What's wrong
not
with it?
yours. I don't know what it was. I got some crazy audio glitches. It was when you were speaking, but I think it was my end just freaking out.
Oh.
Oh, is Nam in chat? There he is. I turned away for half an hour. They multiplied. All right, hold on. Let me get
Nom,
the
get the hell outta
Naughty
here.
Pack. Let me add in the Naughty Pack as a game capture.
Yeah. If Nom wants to chat, he can come into the Discord.
Rude.
He's not going to be here till 3.
Wuss. Oh.
Also, how hungry are you? Because I'm starving, but we can play however long we want.
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
Didn't you say 3:30?
I did.
Let's order food.
No, we're going to get Korean
No.
barbecue.
Okay, BBQ.
I don't think I fuck with Korean barbecue.
Really?
Then we
To be
don't fuck
fair,
with
To
you.
be fair, Korean barbecue on the East
Yeah.
Coast is awful.
Ass.
I have not had a good experience of Korean barbecue on the East Coast, not one time. Just to throw that out there. On the other hand,
I just heard that. What the fuck? You don't fuck with Korean barbecue? That's fake as fuck.
No,
To be
I
fair,
go and
the-
I pay $120 for 2 people
It
and I
is
have to
n-
cook all my own food.
It's not 100. What? Is it that expensive? No way.
in some
Well, I
places,
guess a lot of
yes.
soju.
It's also a lot cheaper here. Korean
That's the
barbecue is
answer.
cheaper over here as well.
I mean, soju's cheap here.
Tara, just get friends
not
who
at the
cook it
restaurant.
for you, like me.
I could.
Or
Usually
me.
I'm the friend that cooks.
Well, there's your problem.
All right, I need to adjust my.
It's also, I guess you live in the other most expensive state, but Maryland is like one of the highest expense.
Oh look,
states.
someone mentioned color-coded frogs.
Oh, what?
Someone said we should have color-coded frogs.
Alexis, you can't steal that idea. I talked about it in a stream. You can't just act like that's your idea. We've already decided this.
Alexis made it up.
Alexis,
said
this has
first.
already been accomplished. There are colored frogs for everybody. They're on the Stardew Valley thumbnails so far. And I haven't put the other one on, but he's yellow frog. Okay, hold on. I need to get the Discord stream up for you guys.
No, that's what I said. I said, get friends who cook for you like me, as in you and John cook. Stupid.
If my friends cook.
Let
Some
him
of my
cook.
friends like cook with me, but I don't know if any of them cook
Let
on their
What
own.
about color-coded
Cook.
frogs for Twitch
I
stickers?
love brisket.
I do have to figure that out.
I can
I
eat
see no
pounds
written
of
record but my own. Alexis, I hate to tell you this, my thumbnails are written record. They're already been posted like 3 days ago. 5 days ago, I don't know. Okay, so I've got Discord, you guys can all be heard. I've got my mic and the naughty pack. Is that too loud? Can anyone hear that? Oops.
I have it like so
Nah.
low.
Oh, hang on.
We don't I want
Alright,
to
I
do
can hear it through your stream,
oh, okay.
Discord stream.
Brisket. Anastasia, brisket and meatloaf are not the same thing, even remotely.
Oh, yeah, brisket is good. Meatloaf is fucking
Do
garbage
not diss
food. No one
brisket
should
like that, all right?
Brisket is
Meatloaf is
so good.
disgusting. Meatloaf is the equivalent of people eating British food, but like American
You
style.
saying that
It's like a war food.
is- You saying that is when your ugly
Expensive.
friend says, "Me and my twin."
Yeah, me and my twin, but they're my ugly friend. What is brisket? You should Google brisket. Meatloaf is objectively not good.
It's
That's my hill
loaf
to
of
die on.
bread, but it's meat.
I don't
we're gonna
know.
play Let Me Finish.
My mom makes meatloaf sometimes, and it's good.
I've never had meatloaf, I don't
It's
think.
just like ground meat with like onion and bread in
Imagine
it.
all the parts you don't like of sausage, and they turn that into a whole dish. All right, we're gonna play.
Anastasia, don't
She just
admit
said
that in
she's
chat.
British and she's got banging
This is
grub.
not a
I'm
safe
sorry.
space.
British food?
Anastasia,
yeah,
we're gonna
no.
play the Scrandle, and you're gonna watch us. Yo, we got a game for that. British food is mid. Not all British food was bad. They invented
lot
butter
of it.
chicken and chicken tikka masala.
Right, but
Which
that's
is,
not like. it's kind of like hey, we're making food like the other country, not British
That's
food,
fair,
you
that's
know?
fair. All right, hold on. Let me do a quick intro real quick, and I will be right back.
Man, we should play a quick.
All right, everybody, and welcome back for some Jackbox. We're playing the Naughty Pack this time around. So we're gonna start off with Let Me Finish, which is the what you call it mode. But I gotta leave this up and hide the code before you guys join in. But we'll get it all set up here in just a second.
Oh,
Okay, I have
right.
returned. I'm gonna set up a quick mode. I need to join first, so please don't join.
What?
Please don't join right away.
Fine. I want to play geriatric phone.
We could probably play that one day. All right, let me put my username in. Don't read the code out loud, please.
Gotta do something devious.
Oh, man.
Choose my avatar.
Ooh, we get abstract art as my avatar.
I'm being the lily with one too many petals.
I gotta be the spiral. Okay, is this everyone that's joining?
No.
Some lilies have 6 petals.
I like that City keeps
Already
changing her
done.
username.
This has been the same for a few.
It's been
Round.
that for a while.
Okay, this should be everybody then, because Nom can't join for another 20 minutes at least. All right, so we'll press start here. All right, and now we're in.
Meatloaf.
So we'll leave the rules up for you guys, but basically we're just justifying perverted thoughts.
Hello, welcome to Let Me Finish, the game that's like debate club for weirdos and horn dogs. 4
Oh, brother.
players, right this way.
Haha, 4 players. Get it?
Okay, listen up while I tell you what this game is all about. I'm going to flash you some photos, then ask some deep, probing questions. Like, what does this thing's O face look like? Now, study the photo and decide how you'll answer on your device. Feel free to get creative in how you answer this question.
So we get to
On your
draw.
device, you can draw and enter text. You'll complete 2
What?
drawings before you get the chance.
What does that
to
even
present.
mean?
So budget your time accordingly.
Like he's hailing a taxi.
I
Some
guess.
questions may ask you to pick something out of a lineup. But again, get creative.
Let's get creative.
Your
Everybody's so
creation will be
creative.
Pitted against another player's.
Okay. These instructions are painfully slow.
And the rest
Do
will
you guys care if I skip
Yeah.
them?
Just skip it, yeah.
Like we got the picture.
Okay.
Get
It's
it?
like common
Picture.
sense. You're drawing stuff. Oh, okay.
Oh,
If you guys want to join in, by the way, go to jackbox.tv. Hold on, I'll send the link. And you can enter in that code that's on the left-hand side of the screen, HCYT, and then you can take part in the voting with everybody. I'll pin the Jackbox link to the top. So you go to that, and then you type in that code and join. Drawing 1 of 4? Oh,
are we doing 4 at once?
Yeah, you gotta go through 4.
Oh, okay.
We're down to 90 seconds, by the way.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay. That is a question.
We're down to a minute. What the hell? How am I supposed to... I don't have time for this.
Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, what the heck? I wish I had changed the color of my marker.
30 seconds. I think I still have another thing to do.
I'm doing 4 of 4.
15 seconds.
I'm done. I'm gonna defend
Okay.
my answers, but they are there.
Not my best work, but listen.
You can't join? Don, why is it not letting you join?
Which one of these sucks toes?
Okay, so which
We
one of these
can
sucks
start it.
toes?
Question.
It's me versus E. Justify it.
Oh my god, you guys both chose the
Pick
same one.
Oh, did I
I
put
mean,
it
I've,
on?
I've seen Frank wear that one.
That's fair. I chose it because, like, let's be honest, if you see a guy wearing that hat, he's definitely sucking toes.
I just like that. I've seen Frank wear this one.
I won
That
100% of
doesn't
the
make
audience
sense.
vote. Yes, they all 5 voted for me.
They obviously don't know who Frank is.
Yeah.
It's true though.
Wear a bra. bra.
How would the printer wear a bra?
What the heck?
What?
I think it wears it the long way.
The
I
long
think
way? Ah,
Yeah.
dude. Look at mine.
The
She's
two little
beautiful.
parts where you
Yeah,
feed the paper in are the
You gotta hold those up.
Jeez.
That means you're touching the
They need
boobs every
support.
single time.
Didn't say that was a problem.
Died.
Oh, but Tara won for the audience.
Yeah.
Boo,
Oh,
boo.
one audience
To
member in
take a
here?
new position.
There's 5. Only one voted,
Oh.
though.
What are these two screaming in
What are these two
ecstasy?
screaming in ecstasy? More oil?
Or oil.
Oil spill. That city just put them honking.
Well, you know, they're cars. They
Yeah.
beep.
They are cars.
I drew them like the eyes, like the
Now,
Cars movie.
Is one of them backing up, or is the other one going forward?
One's going forward.
If you were in between
Alright.
two cars,
Correct.
My mistake. I accidentally put this on quick mode, so there's no like long time to discuss your drawings. That I made the mistake there.
Fine.
Let's peek at
I
something
bet the
new.
audience members each count for 10 points.
Which of these birds masturbates to the Twilight book?
Which of these birds masturbates to the Twilight books? The coochie bird in the middle,
neck.
or the
Yeah.
intellectual owl bird?
In quotes. Well, it's
yeah.
got, something to touch in its neck, so I thought, freaky.
Yeah, that's true. But I feel like someone who calls themselves an intellectual would be like, "Oh yeah, I'm gooning off the
I think
Twilight."
so. I think the only people that goon the Twilight are Mormon.
Oh my god. Boo, boo. Oh, hey, never mind.
Just didn't vote.
I was thinking,
Okay, let's see how you like this. Where
Oh
is
my.
this thing's
Where's this
pussy?
thing's pussy? Okay,
Ew.
right in the middle.
What?
Caveman looks complicated.
it's the bottom one.
Well, it's the
obviously.
bottom one.
Three holes. Oh,
There's the mouth hole on the left.
Yeah.
The top one
yep.
and the bottom one.
Makes sense to me.
I was a fan of looks complicated. I don't understand women. I don't know
And now
nothing.
for something different.
Which of these radios has a full closet of leather sex outfits? Tara said the bottom one. Alright, quickly. Boring is always
You
the
gotta
most
explain
kinky.
yourself. I guess.
Facts.
But the one on the right, bottom right, is designed to wear leather. It's already
No,
black. It
it's-
already has like the
The ones
lace
that are the
front.
most low key are always the freakiest.
The one on the bottom right's already wearing that outfit
like
that
confirmation
Natalie
bias.
Portman wears in the second Star Wars movie.
Very specific.
I just kind of gave it to the one on the right because his little face he's making. He's like, yeah, I like watching.
What?
Look at the little black
Face
knobs
where?
in the middle. In the middle. He's got like a little mouth and two
Yeah.
eyes.
How would this thing
I had about
dress
10
for a
seconds to
visit
answer
the
this.
kink
How would this
dungeon?
thing dress for a visit to the kink dungeon? A strap on. Okay, Florida's the strap on, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
so
the
he,
heck?
he's wearing a shitty diaper
Diaper.
to the kink
Oh my
festival.
God.
Oh,
Florida's always, it's America's weenie. We know this.
Florida is America's armpit, excuse me.
It's America's
an armpit.
dong.
That's true.
you're getting kicked out of the dungeon if you come in with a.
Shitty diaper.
It's the kink dungeon. That's what do you mean?
Not the
If
poop
you're
poop.
going to a
diaper.
place called a kink dungeon and you think the kinkiest thing they have is a strap
Going
on,
to a
you're
place
sadly
called Pink
mistaken.
Dungeon.
Get ready to take a new position.
You have
Don't
too much to
believe
meal
it.
prep this week with meatloaf. Next week sounds great. Don't eat meatloaf, guys.
On
Just
the
stop
first
it.
kiss.
Which one of these goes right in for the tongue on the first kiss? This
Oh
one.
my.
It's got the old swirly dirly. Just imagine sliding your tongue down there. Just
Big ego.
I think the
Um,
swirly one is the right answer. Because that's kind of what you're doing.
Yeah, kinda. I was thinking the blue one.
Also,
top
I
left.
think ego doesn't really relate to whether you tongue.
The whole swirly turly. It's crazy.
Thank you, Soul. I am in the known. These guys are just too
that's it.
vanilla. They don't
And
know what's
how's
going
my
on in the
little
King Dungeon.
treat, Huh?
What is the
Because no.
Alexis? What is a crinkler?
The biggest crin- Oh no, that's the diaper people!
Oh
no!
no.
I hate that I know that. Why did I know instantly?
I guess he really is in the known.
I know too much about that stuff. Alexis is like, I don't want to answer that.
We should play the food game while we wait for Nam
Should we?
to
Okay.
prove a point.
He's talking about Scrandle.
Yeah, that one.
I can pull up the scramble. real
It's ma'am.
quick. Give me a second. I'll pull up
Sounded
the
like he said
scramble.
he's talking. It's ma'am.
Okay, Anastasia, are you here still? So you can participate in the scramble and tell us what you think. All right, hold on.
Yeah, we have an insider on this one.
Yeah. This is hard because I'm managing like Discord stream, Twitch, and YouTube stream, and OBS, and
Oh, there
Jackbox.
she is.
Okay.
What is the song that it's playing too?
I don't know. Spoon bought itself some fake breast.
What?
I don't know. That was brutal. I'm just gonna pause this for now. We'll come back to the naughty pack momentarily. I need to hit up a browser page though. How about a window capture? And we'll call it Scrandle.
Creative.
Select the window to capture. Scrandle, Google Chrome. Beautiful. Can you guys see the Scrandle? On stream?
Not on Discord stream.
Not Discord stream.
Real stream.
On your
consider-
regular stream.
Yeah. Hold on.
Are we doing regular stream only?
No, I'll stream the... Oop, hold on. It like immediately started streaming the same thing.
I'm
Here's your
making it time
Scrandle.
for yeah, I made it in time. Let's go. I can't wait to
Okay.
clown British people.
My favorite pastime.
Honestly,
Okay. Are you guys ready for the Scrandle? Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, this is basically it's food from football stadiums around the world, and then it's voted on by British people on which one they would prefer, including price, serving size, and just like whatever it is that you want to eat. And then the rest of the world gets to vote on what we think the British people find more appetizing.
sometimes the answers that win make me question.
So we're gonna go ahead and play our daily here. Okay, we're starting off strong.
Oh, wait, these both look
On the
good. It's gotta be
right,
the one on the right though.
$3.
Got a lot for cheap.
It's $3. It's cheaper.
It's $3 and
I-
cheaper, and it does look good. Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't think the
So,
Gloucester monster
Burger always gets it's a Gloucester.
the Gloucester monster
Glockenstein.
burger.
Don't you hate when you go to Glockenstein without your Glock?
It's gotta be this one.
gotta be
Alexis,
the one on the right.
Alexis, you're
Get a
gonna
buff,
choose the
though.
Brazilian dish. I knew it. Left for
Burgers always
sure.
get a
Our British,
massive buff.
That's crazy. Do we trust the British
Anastasia was
person?
already like the burgers getting picked
But it's
more.
like more than double the price.
It is double the price.
It is double the price.
For a
Price?
burger, that's
The cheese is melted.
I think price.
Yeah,
like,
is melted.
too melted.
that is true. If it was like a Kraft single fresh out the freezer, it would.
And I would-
Fresh out the freezer.
Fresh out the freezer.
Anastasia,
See-
can you answer why British people don't like to melt their cheese? Serious question.
What the
They
heck
they
just
eat
happened?
food like the planes are still flying
well, you just
overhead.
closed something.
Yeah.
Afraid
Everyone
the
knows
heck?
smoke gives away your position.
All right, hold on. I'm not sure what happened there. I gotta reopen the Scrandle.
Boo, boo.
The right's just Tuesday. Fair enough.
Yeah, but it's like it's only $3, and it's about price too.
If I could get that meal for $3, I would probably
Dude, every
eat that,
day.
like
On
every day.
God. On God.
I'd stop cooking.
I don't know any food I could get for $3.
I
Get
do, but it's not
McDonald's.
good. Actually, the
I don't know
Japanese
what
market by
happened.
us has a strawberry cream sandwich for $3.50, and it's really
Yeah.
good.
Hold on, let me
I-
get the
But it's
Scrandle
not
back for you
actual food.
guys.
I hate a Japanese sandwich. Their bread is like, why am I eating cake with
Okay, okay.
Dude, no, it's like the good milk toast though. It's the good. Oh, you don't get
Dude, I
it.
love me some
You don't get it.
banh mi.
Okay,
If
so
we're
we're
talking
back to the
about
scrandle.
Asian
Okay, so
sandwiches,
I
banh mi's
unpaused
it.
my video real quick. So scrandle, we're basically it's food from soccer or football stadiums around the world, and then it's voted on by British people of which one they would prefer, and then since we're playing it, we have to guess what British people would vote for. I think we should go for this one.
The
I
right.
think so,
Yeah.
The
too.
right. I think we agreed
You're
for
not
the right.
I feel like
comparing
the burger is gonna
burger
win.
to the rice dish. They just see the burger and
Yeah.
say whether they want it.
So we're going off like, are they cognitive enough to?
Which one do we
understand?
think? Yeah, like if British people were shown the burger one day, and then like 3 days later they were shown this, which meal do they determine as more appetizing?
I'm saying burger all the
Appetizing.
way.
I mean, burger, but the one on the right is cheaper.
I think we
I'm
should go
thinking
for the
burger's
burger.
like 90%.
I think
If you guys say
gets
burger, I'm
enough.
cool with burger.
Yeah.
Okay.
96.
6%.
See, burger always is
Anastasia
insanely
knew.
high.
Nah, right
it's
is too
gotta
messy.
be-
We need to
right
eat
is
quick and
too-
then have time to shout at people. Okay, hold on.
Anything
The
can be eaten
bacon
quickly enough if
cheeseburger
you-
or the
if
slice
you're
of
devoted enough.
Domino's pizza?
I
The-
think the
not the
Domino's
Domino's
pizza
pizza.
has to
The
win
Domino's
over the
pizza, for
Yeah,
$8.50
it has to.
cheeseburger.
There's
Is
no
anybody
way you're
here
eating
Italian?
that pile of slop.
If you're Italian right now, apologize for this.
This
This picture
yeah.
shouldn't exist.
Is that bacon even cooked? Why
I
is
need
it like
some fenestration and
transparent?
sauce
Is
and
that
Italian.
cheese?
It's
This is
see-through.
$8.50? Holy hell.
That's
That's
what I was saying.
crazy.
It's crazy. It's
Yo.
also in the Chick-fil-A tinfoil.
It is.
Oh
yeah.
my god! Across the board, that's just bad.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's got to be the one on the left, right, with gravy and
Eat the
stuffing.
one on the right, low key.
I mean, we just have to choose
That
food
looks
from a place
good.
called Scunthorpe. Like, I don't care what it.
Oh,
I'm
that's from
eating.
Tony
I'm eating
County.
mold
The one on
off
the
of a
right,
cheese
probably.
Chili
biscuit.
nachos kind of look good though.
This
Don't
is
be Tony, man. You look good.
I'm not gonna lie.
But I
This
feel
is
like
the
it's just
American coming
uniformly
out in
brown
you.
enough that they're like, yeah. the
almost
sausage
almost
chips
all
and
of my
stuffing.
non-American viewers immediately said left, and all of us being American were immediately like, "Ooh, nachos, right?"
And guess what? I said left, so I'm probably right.
Left 100% battered
Yeah.
sausage is banging. All right, let's do sausage chips and stuffing. I have to ask though, what
Fuck
the
are those
fuck is
balls?
stuffing? What is that like a ball of like mashed peas with sesame seeds in it?
Dude, it looks like
That
that,
is
and then
not what
oven
stuffing
baked.
is
Oh,
here.
nachos
No.
barely
Oh.
won. Nachos barely
Wow.
won.
Barley.
Ooh, the British people.
Ooh, the one on the left.
The
looks
pulled pork
bomb.
chipper, the Napper's burger.
Napper's Burger is winning.
Telling me
Those-
crinklers cut those chips?
Oh god.
Napper's burger is winning for sure. Crinkle cut chips. Oh no.
Dude,
Dude,
double
those
beef.
left
What's on
nachos
top of that
look
though? Why does it
good,
look
my
so
boy.
gross?
Coder, don't make meatloaf, damn it. We already discussed this. No meatloaf.
It looks like liver.
My mom
Coder goes,
makes
I'm
a good
moving
meatloaf,
frozen ground
I'm not
beef into my
lying.
fridge right now. Don't do that.
I'm good meatloaf with some like mashed potatoes and
Okay,
broccoli.
look, all right. Concept of British people in my mind, all right? No offense, Anastasia. But British people see this and they're like, it's yellow
It's
and
banging.
brown and yellow and brown and yellow and brown and yellow and brown. And
RP
British people are
colors.
like, I gotta fucking have that because there's less colors in it. Stuffing is breadcrumbs and herbs baked with butter. It's very, very nice. We have it on a Sunday roast. That actually sounds pretty appetizing.
All of butter and
They
bread.
don't. They don't like.
I mean,
anything
it's
that's
like the
red,
same
though.
here, except we use like cubes of bread.
Yeah, we also
And
have
don't
like hash
form it
browns,
into a
or not hash browns,
ball.
hush puppies.
Hush puppies are
Hush
great.
puppies.
Though.
I'm
Don't
going
know
burger for this
shit
one, the
about hush
Napper's
puppies.
burger.
I also agree
Burgers.
with burger. It looks like they chopped like a slice
Yep.
of liver and.
The
grilled
burger
it up.
looks good, by
Both
the
of
way.
them.
To be clear, I'm not shitting on the burger. I would eat that happily.
My only
pizza
problem is
looks
like that
really
third
good.
bun, like thing.
Really?
Why does Canada
Yes.
have?
What are you talking
Raccoons?
about, really?
Dude, that looks amazing.
Yeah, that's a
Talking
good
about
pizza.
Raccoons?
That's just non-American style pizza. Hush puppies are not slushies.
What the
Puppies
fuck? Or
are little
shoes in the
balls of,
UK?
like fried dough.
Yeah, they're fried.
Anastasia,
like
do you know what
cornbread.
hush puppies are in the
Yeah,
U.S.?
they're
like,
fried cornbread.
yeah, it's fried
Yeah.
cornbread. They put like jalapenos and cheese and stuff in them sometimes. I think the pizza
Ooh.
wins this one. There's no way someone's paying $10
Pizza has
for
to
that.
win. I
That's
mean, it
real
I
doesn't
would
look
pay
bad,
$10, but would a British person pay $10?
but the pizza looks good.
Yeah, what was that, E?
That's real Italian pizza.
Yeah, that is.
I think people would like that.
Okay. Pizza one.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh.
What the hell?
Chippa.
Cheesy.
Yo, for 25 cents?
Hey, you gotta get a chippa.
Pretty good.
That's
yeah, but-
clearly for one, but like
It is gonna be the one on the left.
mushy peas, man. The mushy
Yeah.
peas.
This comes with
Soggy. fucking
Wait,
bread and
Potato
pepper.
and Guinness pie? Is there Guinness in there?
Yeah.
Probably Guinness gravy, right?
It's
The
got to
meat's
be the
probably
right.
like stewed in some sort of
It's steak,
Guinness.
potato, and Guinness pie. I don't know what Guinness pie means.
They love soggy
You don't know what a
pies.
hush puppy is in the U.S.? It's a brand of slushy here. You should Google hush puppies. Like type in
Like
Yeah.
American hush puppies. Now keep in mind, type in food because it is also a shoe here.
In food.
It's not
Oh, is
popular
it?
anymore. It
I did
used
not
to
know
be a
that.
popular shoe. I owned a pair of them for years, and they were really
Hush
comfortable.
puppy shoe? I mean, what the?
Yeah, the tan ones with like the. Think of it like Doc Martens before they were
Had no
popular.
trip.
Doc Martens
Like,
are
oh, not the.
like loafers.
They got them
Some of these
chunks,
are
so-
ugly as fuck.
Hold on, what are hush puppies?
You wore these?
No. Wait. I gotta find the exact ones that I wore because I feel like they've still kept the
You-
brand around. Okay, these are
Oh my god.
yeah, these are way worse. You need to look up like hush puppies like early 2000s or something.
Oh, I'm
Got
just,
that millennial hush puppy grip. Oh,
that's what I'm looking at.
I'll have to I'll find a pair of mine and show them to you guys later.
My
He
God.
also said these look like Doc Martens.
Oh wow, the Chippa one, cheesy bread. I'll show you. No, because
That's
that's not what they look like anymore.
currywurst.
puppies
It's
has changed.
currywurst.
Currywurst wins.
Currywurst wins every single time because
It's
it's
also
currywurst.
good looking currywurst.
Yeah.
It-
Torta also kind of looks
Oh.
good.
It really lost to Mexican torta.
It's crazy.
Dang.
Cueritos.
People love their tortas.
Pig skin. Oh yeah, corritos.
Cueritos.
30 cents.
Cake has to win, right?
I mean,
They hate
Yeah,
British
probably.
people hate desserts, but
yeah.
I
I
that's
don't think
true.
they're
30
eating
cents.
pig skin either.
I think it's got to be slice of chocolate cake, right?
Probably.
Big
yeah.
Like the
activities.
people
Yeah.
too scared to eat cueritos.
That chocolate cake looks
94?
pretty
That's
good.
like the highest
Oh
no,
my
no, we've
god.
seen a 97 before.
for a
Okay,
dessert, though.
There's
what
a lot
the-
of cracklings in this one.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
this? It's usually raining in the UK, so at a game we need to keep warm, so pie is nice and warm. Okay, understood.
But it doesn't have to be mushy
True.
or soggy.
I mean, the hog roast roll with crackling is
Also,
winning.
British people are
It
against
has to,
toasting
right?
their
That
bread,
actually
I
looks like
feel.
food. The one on the left
It
looks like something
actually
they give you at the
looks
school
like food.
cafeteria and like beat you if you didn't.
6%. That's the lowest score we've ever seen.
It looks
Yeah.
moldy. Hey.
It's got to be the chicken skewer, right?
Yeah.
It cannot be the
Look at
glizzy.
that.
So,
$7
do not be the
hot
glizzy.
dog.
Oh my god.
over the Ireland.
The
Why don't you
Irish
guys
fucking
toast
Irish
your
dog.
bread?
What in the world? I mean, chicken skewer for sure.
Yeah,
With
that looks
Yeah,
chips
it's
and
bomb.
got French
cabbage.
fries.
It's got French fries. It's crazy, but
It's
look
gotta
at
be
that.
I
the
didn't
skewer.
even recognize those as French fries. I thought that was Spanish rice. They're so yellow.
That was crazy. Hey, look,
Yeah.
current streak 1 day. We've had 1 of 3 perfect games. We're
go.
76% accuracy so far.
So we're basically a third British.
We're doing pretty good for ourselves. All right, let's throw the naughty pack back up and get to playing again. Oh wait, let's throw the intermission back up. Because I need to hide the code from everybody for a second. All right, hold on. This whole time I've had fucking Jackbox music and bumping in the background. What other game should we play? There was Let Me Finish in debate mode.
The one where you, I like the Naughty Pack game where you do like raise your hand or type the emoji.
Oh yeah. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. That's the faking it, right? Faking it all night long.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right. Let me join in first.
Did your Jackbox not crash when you hit back?
No, that's
Never
only this
punished.
party 6 or whatever. Play same room. No, play remote. We're not in the same room.
Yeah. Americans do love to tell people they're like other nationalities.
Like percentage wise too.
That's pretty
Yeah.
close, City, but what you posted, that's pretty close to what I had, but my bottoms were like brown
No
already,
Hey, my boy.
and you could only wear them with pants. Like they had, you
Ain't
wore them
no
with like
way, my boy.
blue jeans and stuff. But
That's I am judging.
why? They were really popular shoes. I thought they looked good. Oh, I need to choose my character. I'll be this guy.
I have to decode in.
Read it. Read it.
I can be a dog.
Not gonna
Americans
do
love to
the
tell
E.
people they're 3% anything.
I'll be the.
Well,
I'll be
Jafar,
Daphne.
the whole point of that is because like American purists are like, we're American, that's great. But then as soon as they want to feel special, they're like, well, I'm also something else. And like I connect with that. And then they take that small amount of whatever their other culture is and then they run with it. And you're like, oh, it's like what was that one lady who was like 1024th
Oh,
Native
Elizabeth,
American?
Oh my god.
Elizabeth
It was
Warren.
some politician lady. She's like, I'm Native American, and they were like, prove it, old
It's
white
Elizabeth
lady.
Warren.
And she was they took her results, and she was like 1024th. And I was like, holy
Holy
shit, that's
shit.
hilarious. All right, let's get started on faking it all night long. Let me start this up. Sorry, I have to keep managing like 10 tabs. All right, let's jump into new game. All right, intermission comes down. Naughty pack goes up.
I'm Cookie, and I finally found the platform for my arsenal of graphic.
I can't skip this yet.
sexual limericks.
It's making us watch. There we go. Now I can skip.
Hey,
It's so
it's
funny when
category
Jafar was
picking
like, yeah,
time.
give it about 10 minutes, they're all gonna be confused. It's common sense, right? He clocked our asses.
Your next task: finger blast.
Hey,
Pause.
Read the prompt on your device, then
Oh, you
decide
heard it
how many
right.
fingers you want to hold up.
This one's always fun because like people have to justify if their answers don't make sense. But like the person could
Timer's
change the way the
nearly
answer
done.
works,
Get
you
it
know?
together, people.
Don't forget if anybody wants to join, jackbox.tv and the code's in the top right.
Which led to this. What was the task? It was hold up as many fingers as zoo animals you would eat if you could.
All right, hold up as many fingers as zoo animals you would eat if you could.
5.
Okay, vote to accuse
Yeah.
someone of being the faker.
Alright, which
Hmm.
two?
Which two? Okay, you may hate me for this. The first one was zebra. I
I
just
was also thinking that.
zebra's a number one. You have to try it.
Encouraged,
Two?
but
Don't get
forget
mad at
you
me.
get
Penguin.
points for voting for the faker no matter what.
What?
It's like all fluff.
No, penguins
Does
have
the
really
audience
thick
suspect me?
feathers.
You're telling me you wouldn't eat a single one?
There's so
Oh,
many
no.
birds at the zoo. I'm eating every bird.
Birds, not zoo birds.
No,
I
E wouldn't
think-
Yeah,
eat.
I'll
E
eat a
wouldn't eat
parrot,
zoo
I'll eat a
animals.
horse.
Oh, I couldn't-
Zoo is
I-
not
The
bad.
timer was so short.
It is a really short timer. That's
I think
crazy.
it's vote.
I don't think anyone was suspicious. I don't like. I want to make a joke, but I'll get in trouble about Nom wanting to eat 5 different animals at least. He goes at least 5, and I'm like, yeah, that checks out.
I said 4.
I took 5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's pretty funny though.
I mean, this one has an obvious answer.
And what did you do with them?
We've discussed
was the
this
task.
very much.
We
Hold up as
have.
many fingers as what you would
Hold up as
consider
many
a
fingers as what you would consider a complicated
complicated
amount of penises. 1, 2,
One,
3, 3,
no.
and 4.
We all
Okay,
answer differently.
Anything past mine, no.
Nom twice now has answered. His first one didn't line up with anybody else, but
Brad's, yours is also complicated. What are you doing with the third one? Or the
For the fourth one.
Yo, what are you
Yeah.
doing with the third one?
well, I mean, I didn't think it was limited to starting to 2.
Bring it on.
I just thought it was
Yeah.
saying like
two are simple. The third one is where it gets complicated.
Place your votes. Last chance.
the first 2.
Yeah,
Oh, because
2.
it's right side by side or top and bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The third one, where do you put the third one?
I was obviously not a part of this
A
conversation.
majority of you
Yes, you have to have been. I brought it up so many times.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, penguins
Mom,
do have a
then
lot
what
of
the heck?
I do know about
I think
baby
it's- I
echidnas.
think it's-
Yes.
I was thinking about like in a different kind of scenario, so I was like, yo,
Oh wait,
anything past mine, no.
I wasn't looking because I was reading chat. Was it not Nom?
Wasn't
Nom
bigger.
safe? We're good because we're still playing.
safe.
Right?
One penis was not simple enough.
I think it's John.
Oh.
Wait, why would it be me? Because I chose
Depends.
4
Because you said
penises.
4.
Yeah, that
Shit
would
gets
be weird.
complicated. 3.
Make a choice.
I could have picked 5. Would that have been
What are
worse
you
or
doing with
better?
the third one?
Now your
Tell me what you're
reactions.
doing with the third one. That's
The
uncomplicated.
task was
They're all
hold
complicated.
it's just there.
Hold up as many
guy's
fingers as
deflecting.
times you've taken drugs through TSA.
Tricky.
Look for the faker now.
I went
Alright,
based
John's
off.
flown.
This
John's
is
flown
John.
way too many times to have
It's
only done
only
it
be
once.
one.
Okay, but I also never. Wait, are we talking prescription medication or illegal drugs?
Yeah, yeah.
That's because you
Yeah,
just
with
did
the
10
clarification.
seconds ago.
Well, I was gonna ask that anyways, but
I assumed all legal and illegal.
Yeah.
oh well,
Pack
then
your
my
bags,
answer would be like
robot.
500 times because I've flown so many times.
Yeah, well, guess what?
I had to go based off of
Just-
prescription medications because I've only had one prescription that I had to take
Currently
overseas.
under suspicion. Well,
Yeah.
faker.
Got me.
Sus.
And went right down to the wire.
100% of the audience is correct.
Yeah, the audience
Nobody
sussed
trusts
me
him.
out.
Lock them. Would you hold up 5 for animals, John?
Maybe.
Because I feel like my 5 isn't ridiculous. Like, I'd do horse and zebra, and then a
Pick
few
category,
birds.
why don't
I
you?
tried giraffe out of curiosity.
Yeah, giraffe is also just like
Someone
tall
said-
horse.
Nom, how is having one complicated?
Um, I was thinking in a different kind of scenario. I was like, if it's like, I'm not doing Eiffel Tower, I'm good. Just the one.
Eiffel Tower. All right, E, you choosing your category?
That's what I was thinking. That's why when Tyler brought up the other thing, I was like, oh, that would make sense.
One
Most
make.
people would jump to that.
It's going to be Hands of Truth.
Okay, this one's fun.
Check out
Did it
the
just go,
prompts, then choose whether or not
Yeah.
to raise your hand on your device.
If you're a
Remember,
woman,
the
I
new
think 1 is
category means
complicated.
the
That's
faker
fair.
Could be anyone again.
Oh, wow. This is
Time's almost up, so figure it out. Let's check
I
out the
mean-
damage. This was the task. Raise your hand if you've ever had your bits exposed.
Raise your hand if you've
just
ever had your bits
off-screen
exposed
during a
just
video
off screen
call.
during a video call. This should be 100% hands up.
Hmm.
And for who
E,
you
I
think is
believe.
the faker.
I believe E.
I believe E. I don't believe Nom.
That's crazy because I live in absolute paranoia that something will happen, especially with the cats. They will knock my camera over, and they have.
I've had
Multiple
my
times.
whole ass nude on camera. I don't give a shit about video calls. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
you're
do when I'm
worried
going
about
to
your camera
class.
falling over.
I do when I'm going to class, dog.
I guess he has.
Your time is almost up.
It doesn't live up to the hype. Having a wiener is pretty cool. Peeing standing up is fun.
I wish I could
Agreed.
be anywhere. That's the only bit.
You can. You have to get that
You
funnel.
voted to accuse.
I want the
Ooh.
cardboard penises that I take on hikes.
The shiwis.
The wrong person.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Nom was not the faker,
Two
but
remaining
okay.
chances to
I
get
would
to
have
the
assumed that
faker.
you've been.
Probably that's got lucky on the 50-50.
No, 'cause,
I
like, the
feel like
only
you would
time
have
I do
video
video-
called someone in bed or something before.
Sending
I'm
your
always,
second
like,
Hands of Truth
wearing
test
clothes.
to your devices now.
Fair enough.
I like live in constant fear of like accidentally doing that.
Yeah, you know, I guess.
I've seen too many
And,
videos
how'd y'all
of people
react?
like I've seen people
What
on
was
my
the
own like Zoom
task?
calls
It
where I was
was-
like, oh god.
Raise your hand if you think you could convince your meme off to do a little.
Raise your
No,
hand
like,
if you think you could
it's
convince
only
your mom
everyone
to
I
do a
watch.
little coke.
It's only ever when our other friends video call me after I take a shower and I answer. Like,
Okay,
if
nobody video calls
hold
me.
on.
my hand,
Nom,
don't
I
really
mean,
care if they
obviously
see it.
not him.
Wait, hold on.
But-
Okay, so Terra and City, some shit's going on here. You think you could
Yeah,
convince
so-
your family member to
That's
do coke?
dementia. I think she
My-
would like coke.
Yeah, my grandma, she's a little like, you know, some loose screws now, and I feel like she would. She's crazy.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, that's.
I
I'm
think
voting,
we all
I'm voting
voted
against
someone
City.
I'm-
for the 50-50.
Sure,
Hands
yeah.
is tough because it's easy to win a 50-50.
True. And you're all gonna lose. Oh shoot, I didn't
Audience
vote.
suspects
Well, Terra's still suspicious at
The
least.
prime
Yeah.
suspect is. Nope,
Yeah,
got it,
eat
all the
shit,
faker.
losers.
Great work, everybody.
Thank God they
Hey, I've
censored
been
your
falsely
butthole
accused
and your
too.
wiener.
One more chance to catch the faker.
So it's Tara got it.
Could be Terra.
Sending out your
He's got
third
access to
Hands of
medicine.
Truth task now.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know the answer to this.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't.
Almost out of time. Get those
I'm gonna
responses
play it safe.
Yeah, I have to.
in.
Yeah,
Here's how
you have to.
reacted. The task was raise your hand.
Raise your hand if someone here has a parent
This one
you
would be
totally
easy.
bed. I mean,
Damn,
yeah,
that's
like-
hard.
Who you think is the faker?
We have to
Wait.
He has
vote
not
a
said
faker.
anything. Is E just like the god of like,
He's either
In
the
the
god of
50s.
Yeah.
50-50.
or like
I'm gonna say E. Just out of.
I haven't heard him say anything.
But Tara's still. I don't know. Maybe it is E.
From last time, so I gotta vote for him.
We have to vote on E for his lack of group conversation.
Participation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you normally has something quippy to say.
Almost up.
Do I?
You do. You always cook somebody.
True. True.
Why am still suspecting?
Suspicious.
It's not me.
Frank
Why
caught
look
like a
like someone who would-
stray.
I was like something a faker would say.
Presenting your suspect.
But
The
he
faker.
was the faker.
Hey.
The
Without
silence.
a moment to
That was a
spare.
tough
Yep,
one though.
silence.
There was nothing to throw us on like towards you at all.
How'd you win the 50-50s, dude? That was like
Yeah, that
3
is
for
tough. Because he
3.
didn't say anything.
It literally just had hands down for all
Yeah.
this shit. I feel like that's objectively my best play.
Yeah, that makes sense for you.
I mean, maybe someone else would go all hands up, but guy like me,
I'm a hands down type of guy.
guy like me.
That makes sense. Yeah.
All right, now
Tara
Tara's
would choose.
choosing the category, so
Oh,
he's
no.
the faker.
Emotional.
Oh no, they're gonna
shit.
choose the
Emoji
fucking.
damage.
Which one's the
Oh,
best for
God.
banging? And then someone chooses the baby emoji again and be like, no, it's not what I meant.
Oh, God.
And hit submit when you're done.
Age play.
Whoa.
Yo, this is atrocious.
Oh my god.
Okay. And remember, obviously, we should not talk or make comments about the prompt because if someone goes
yeah,
silent,
yeah.
then they don't have a prompt and they can't react to it.
Mine makes sense. Makes sense.
You're gonna justify some heinous shit again.
Time is.
It's gonna be like, "What's your
fleeting.
favorite
Make a
sex toy?" And then it's
decision.
gonna be like a fucking
R.
cactus.
And how'd y'all react?
There is a guy out there.
This was the task. An
An emoji that best represents your parents' sex life. Okay.
Vote for
Ian.
the faker now.
I don't
I
believe
don't think any either of Ian's parents
I
are
don't know,
dead.
man.
I don't think these parents are
They
dead.
talk to each other?
Oh man. Everyone else makes
But
sense though.
Tara said, but Tara's two girls. You don't
Oh,
have...
I thought it was
Is
a
that a
girl and
chick?
a guy.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. That was a dude.
So is
I didn't
Nom.
even- I didn't-
Two guys.
Noms are also two
Get those
guys.
votes in.
Dude, it looks close enough. I was like, eh?
Me and Nom got a little
Wait, what?
confused.
Mine's love. Well, who voted for
Damn,
me?
you took the other half.
It's the most generic one.
Yeah.
You voted to accuse.
What?
What?
The accused.
How does that make sense?
How did you vote for that? Your parents aren't dead.
You got two more
I'm not
The
chances.
skull emoji is crazy.
No, but the skull emoji says they're dead.
Yeah.
Like you don't have parents because they're dead.
Trying to be colorful.
Second emotional
I like
damage
City's
task.
answer. That was pretty
Tasteful,
funny,
even.
too.
Yeah. Whoa. Okay.
We got 15
Going
seconds
through
to
these
choose from.
emojis is fun.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, horrendous.
Someone said sorry for your parents.
Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Oh no.
Dude, the audience
said
makes
alright.
us like 15 times better.
Let's check out the damage.
Rest in
What was
peace.
the task? It was
Okay, this secret task was select a symbol that represents what you scream during sex.
No sound.
Oh,
No, yeah, John
What is
kind of
nom?
answered
Nom, what
that.
is yours?
Because I'm from the South. The whole point was
I
I was
don't know.
gonna say yeehaw, ride 'em,
Yeehaw?
cowboy.
That
Nom,
makes sense.
explain yourself.
Hey, look, okay.
Nom does not do
everyone
the
I know that
sex.
uses. Yeah, I don't. First of all, second of all, everyone I know that like calls himself a good girl uses that emote. So
Oh, that's true. That's true.
that's what I'm
All
saying.
women that are
you
like, I'm a
calling
good
yourself
girl,
a good-
literally put the fucking halo emoji
No,
next to it.
I would say that to them.
Oh,
Tara,
you would use
in
that to
this
them?
hype, yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I would call them that.
Wait, how am I sus? Alexis, how am I sus? Mine's literally a joke about where
Ooh,
I'm
my friend.
from.
Currently under suspicion.
I do
That's
like
my
ease though,
age.
just silent.
Innocent, innocent, I tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I had a little fun
Suspect?
with my answer, so I gotta be careful on my next one. Because,
You're gonna get cooked.
yeah, they're gonna vote for me, but we gotta actually get the real faker.
Terra and City got the same one though.
Yeah.
That's like
Hmm.
weird.
Yeah, one of them is suspicious for sure. Mine at least makes sense. Both of theirs was just shocked.
How's that suspicious? Both
No,
of us
it's
made
like-
the noise
Like,
sound.
yeah.
I'm not saying anything, but I'm making noise.
I'm saying it's like
It's like exclamation
Too
point, like,
correct.
yeah, you know.
to suspect either of them. So it's gotta be John.
Yeah.
Wait, it's gotta be
I
me?
agree.
Okay,
Yeah.
City was the first to agree with that, so she's already more suspicious.
But I'm suspicious, but I had the same emoji as someone who theoretically is not the faker.
Get it together, people.
Yeah, but what are the odds?
Yeah, that's what I'm
that
saying.
it's,
Well, the faker gets a prompt. They don't pick one at random.
Hmm.
This will cover. I'm clear on
Oh,
this one because everyone knows this makes me safe.
I hope it got my
The
answer.
task was pick the
That would be an
emoji, then
insane
Pick
gamble.
the emoji that best represents an ideal place for an outdoor boning.
Oh.
Mine's a mountaintop. That's not the emoji I
Hospital.
clicked.
Tara.
Okay, vote
Yep,
to
it's Tara.
accuse
No,
Tara,
that makes
what's
sense.
hospital?
Oh
That's
wait, no.
literally
Yeah, it
where
does
he
kinda
would
make
work.
sense.
And the beach is a terrible option. Why did you all choose beach? There's
Well,
sand.
it's the most cliche.
Yeah, and private beach.
Yeah, true. That also.
A mountain?
Also, City chose an island. Yes, on a mountain. Are you kidding me? My whole thing is being naked in nature. I love that.
Ah, shoot. That's all.
I'm going against City for this one. She chose an
Yeah.
island, not even the beach.
I'm doing Terra for this one.
But
Yeah,
that's
I'm
where
choosing Tara.
Tara's. He's a medical man.
No, but
It's not
that
outdoors.
doesn't. That's not an ideal place,
I can't
though.
read.
The
It's
prime
ideal because you're
suspect is-
you're spending nights there.
You all
Yeah,
Damn.
you
Also,
shit
I am
loser.
the faker. I don't know why you didn't choose me.
I.
I can't
I fucking-
read.
Makes sense for you, damn it.
Put a picture
No, it
of the
doesn't.
building.
No, it
Told
doesn't.
me
That's
pick a
not a.
place. I put hospital because I knew you would say that.
No, he played it pretty well. To be fair, Ian said it's not outdoors with like 2 seconds left, and I didn't have time to change my vote.
Nom saved me on the first one by choosing gay parents because I accidentally chose gay parents.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought that was a man and a woman. I was just like, okay, easy, done. That's an H.
It's the final round.
How am I in second place?
Text you up.
Oh, because you were the bad guy before.
Yeah, but I
I've
got
sent 3
sussed
questions
out.
to each of your devices. Type in your
I don't know.
answers and hit submit.
What is this?
There's 3 questions. We have
Remember, in the
80 seconds to
final
answer them
round,
right
you
now.
don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
Did you make it to your 3rd question? Although I can't speak on them. Although the bad guys, we're down to
Time.
50 seconds.
Let's chill. Is the third one like
Nice.
super long answer?
No, they're all 30 characters maximum
Okay.
to type
We're
in your
chill.
answer.
KPS, we were talking about private beaches too, though. Well, at least I was.
Although you did choose an island, not a beach.
I didn't fucking. I'm sorry, I didn't see
No,
the
it's, I
difference.
mean,
was
yeah, the
scrolling
emojis are
quickly.
really close. My mountain
I was
changed
also
as well.
like distracted, and then I was talking, and I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta pick one, and I was like scrolling really fast.
Where would I pick if I had the actual prompt? I feel like mountain's good. I definitely wouldn't pick anywhere with sand.
You're
It's
not, like,
objectively
in the
bad,
sand.
but everyone knows. About it,
it's like
you know?
safe.
And
You
what
know?
did you do with
Beach sex
this?
is a no-go.
Question
Don't do it.
one. A gift that says
A gift that says thank you. A thank you note, money, scented candles, a handwritten card, or
We're not
flowers and a
gonna vote
home-cooked
till
meal.
the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
These all
A
seem
home
safe.
cooked meal seems
Yeah,
no,
wait,
but
Cam.
the home cooked meal doesn't.
That seems
That
like
seems
too
like
much
light.
for a thank you.
Yeah, it is.
I
That
was
seems like-
thinking of
It's more
all
like a-
these in
like a-
context of a partner. I think scented
No, I-
candles is a little generic, so I'm just saying be on the
But
lookout.
flowers and a home cooked meal, it's almost like your prompt was like, what would you do for a loved one, like a
Yeah,
partner?
how would you say
Date.
thank you for
For
your
a
wife
date.
or your husband?
yeah, or date, yeah.
Yeah.
Suspicious.
I think it's E, because it's too generic.
Same with money is too generic.
I like money.
Yeah, but money makes sense as a
I
thank
know a
you.
lot of people that
Scented
gift-
scented candles for a thank you is a little weird.
It,
A gift that says I
Oh,
love
now
you.
I don't sus.
Okay,
Now I
yeah,
don't.
You know what
goodbye.
I'm saying?
light bulb.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Flowers and chocolate, money, flowers, handmade gifts, something scenty. Hey girl, I got you something
It's
Okay.
scenty.
sentimental. I didn't realize it.
I'm
got
not
off.
winning this. I'm just gonna say their prompt was what needs replacing in your house?
Oh, what the fuck?
Like what could I have said?
Dishwasher.
Flower bed, dishwasher, what else? Furniture.
Yeah,
Yeah,
furniture needs
furniture.
replacing.
Buying furniture is an I love you.
No, yeah, that's
I
the
mean-
thing. You got shafted on that one.
Final
The
round.
word
was
love
terrible.
being in there takes out like any
Gift that says
Brand new
anything. A gift
computer.
that says nice ass. A massage or a tight dress, a bodycon dress, yogurt, booty shorts, or lingerie. Yeah, he wasn't winning with yogurt either.
Cream tea, maybe?
Got you some Greek
What
yogurt,
was your
babe.
prompt on this one?
Remember, you
What
can change
promotes
your
good
vote
bowel
if you
health?
change who you're
It is related to ass, though.
Yeah, it is. This would have been really hard to justify any of it.
Money two
The
times
first
in a
one was-
row is
what was the
not
first
wild
prompt,
because I
though?
like
the
money.
first one kind of made sense.
I like that City
It was
and
a
I can
thank
both
you.
appreciate
Because
nice
it's
butts
a
and a
No, but
good
what for
dress.
E, like what E's
Yeah.
prompt was.
Mine was
City and I
Super
know how to
static.
objectify women.
A majority of you
It was
suspect
You're right, sir.
like gifts on the gift.
that
prompt.
is indeed the favorite.
Dude, you double cheeked up.
Yeah, he's double cheek gone now.
That's funny. Tara was
decent Secret Santa gift.
from the beginning.
I told you.
He did get it right.
I don't know why you thought my answer was suspicious. Maybe I'm just more thankful than you.
You're just a lover. you're
Because
just a
thank
lover
you
boy.
could have meant for anybody, and you were like,
I'm just
thank
more
you?
romantic.
Are you gonna give me flowers and cook me dinner because I washed your car? Like,
You asked me.
Wait,
Yo, wait,
God damn,
wait,
Tara.
over. Oh, yeah, whoa. Hey, let me go give you that gift now.
best. Oh, he was the best faker and the best sleuth.
Damn.
Spank the
There
faker,
it goes,
guys.
the yogurt.
Spank him.
oh yeah. How do
I'm a
I-
naughty little faker. Wait, how do I
Oh,
spank him?
God.
It's on top left. Oh my.
All right, City, are we going to eat or are we playing one more?
We can do one more.
All right, what do you guys want to play? Do you want to do the other minigame is the draw one, which isn't as fun, but we
I'd
could
run
play.
this one back, honestly.
Yeah, I'd play this one
Or
again.
do
This one's
something from a different pack.
Nah, let's just
Do
run
this
this one
one
again.
pick different categories.
Hate being.
Yeah,
with
just don't pick the categories we did this game.
Same players. Whack. Whack.
Dude, you know it's exciting? I've been going to sewing class. And one
Oh,
of my
that's
next
cool.
one of my upcoming sewing classes we're sewing
It's going to
bras.
be
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, oh, wow. Tara's going to be baking some crazy gifts.
No wired ones or wired ones.
As a
Wired.
feminist,
Oh,
we hate
gross.
wired bras.
Look at the prompt
I don't-
device, then
I don't
choose
wear
the
one.
Anyone
right
I've-
to point
Yeah,
to
I don't know if anyone I've dated in the past like
Wired bras
8
are
years has worn wired
going out of
bras.
fashion and have been for a
Yeah.
long time because they're horrible.
But they want us to do it with a wire because like you learn how to put in the wire.
Those responses in.
Reason.
All right, let's be careful on the discussion point of this one. But okay, just be okay. Just careful.
Oh, I didn't answer. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, point to the person most likely to bang a World War II veteran.
Oh, I thought
Alright.
it said to be.
Okay,
Like,
that's
we all
all right. Look,
Yeah.
that's all. Look, nothing else needs to be said. I think that's
Vote
fair.
for whoever you think is the faker.
I like older women.
But choosing yourself, I don't know.
That's confidence, man.
What do you mean
Yeah.
choosing myself? That makes perfect sense.
He obviously saw the prompt as well.
That's true. I did spoil this one for the sake of other reasons.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna vote against
And
Snom.
Tara
And
for
get
not
those
voting.
votes in.
I just have to vote against someone for points.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gotta be
I'm
3.
voting for
Figure
just in
out.
case.
Gotta be like the no answer man.
It'd be really funny if it was Tara.
The prime suspect is.
No, I just ran out of time.
Yeah, I believe
Now
that.
we know.
Oh my
your
gosh.
deductive reasoning
Y'all just want to see
sucks.
me naked.
I'm gonna vote for Tara every time. I'm gonna get all the animations now. I want to see what they are. Bragg knows what he wants, and it's a World War II
Sending
veteran.
your second, you got a point task to your devices now.
I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Okay, I think.
Let's check out the damage. What was the task? It was
Point at the player most likely to have a mirror on the ceiling above their bed.
above their bed.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
We do
okay.
I
have
think
one,
he's a
like,
faker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vote for who you think is
Unless you're a
probably
freak like
the
that.
faker.
It's technically
For
above
me.
my bed.
I voted for Tara because Tara and his decorating style. I didn't think you would do it for like sex reasons, but in my head I was like, it fits his like 70s decoration style. You know what I mean? Also, E is way more suspicious than
disagree with
anything
that.
else.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're that suspicious compared to you voting himself.
It's a mirror on my fucking bookshelf. It's above my bed.
He would
That's what
answer
that
the question like
means.
this legitimately. He better not be. If he's innocent, I'm gonna be pissed because that's a real answer.
Presenting your
You better be
suspect.
guilty.
Oh, wait.
No, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, thank God.
Woohoo.
Am I a Leo? I will not tell you what my sign is.
Wait, I forgot.
I forgore. All right, well now we're jumping into a new mini game.
If anyone ever asks me, is this your sign? I'm just gonna say yes.
That's the best part, yeah.
Okay, time to pick.
You've
a
seen the
category.
comedian that does it,
Ooh.
right? Where he's like, "All right, guys, I'm a Virgo," and then like the people in the crowd are like, "I knew it," and he's like, "I lied. I'm actually a Libra or
Emotional
Scorpio or whatever,"
damage.
and then they're like, "I knew it," and he's like, "I lied about that too. I'm actually something else," and the girl goes, "I knew it," and he goes, "Do you not hear how insane you sound?" You're almost old enough to be a World War II vet? Damn.
Damn.
I was trying to think of that Kevin Hart.
Damn. I'm sorry.
World War II was what? It
And,
ended in
how'd y'all
45?
react?
Damn.
80
The
years ago.
task was
Yeah.
Your
God,
face
hey.
Your face when you realize the beach is
clothing
clothing optional.
Yum, what the fuck?
Time to
Mm,
vote for
It's
who
Nom.
you think
it's
is the
Nom.
faker.
He's toasted. The only thing I could think of was
You're
if
serious.
if you had gotten that city, you could have been like crossing my
In
legs.
case you didn't
or
know, you get
something,
points for voting
but,
for the
like,
faker,
that just
even
doesn't
if no
work.
one else does.
It could for me.
That's what I'm saying. Like if
Yeah.
if you would have to be a woman answering that prompt.
Place
Get
your
fingers
votes.
crossed.
Last chance.
Because then you
Not
could be like,
necessarily, right? It could be like, fingers crossed, I hope it's a nude beach.
what says when you realize the beach is clothing optional?
You voted to accuse.
The faker. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got toasted. Bad prompt.
Apparently, that faker wasn't
I
fooling
think of that,
anyone.
what is that Bill Engvall show? Here's Your Sign Award. You guys wouldn't know about that. Not growing up in the South. It was literally like a redneck show.
Yeah,
It was
whatever.
Bill Engvall and, what's that one comedian? Larry the Cable Guy?
Pick a
familiar.
category, why don't you?
At least we get another category.
What did we do already?
This
We
category.
haven't done this
It's
one.
going to be.
Fingers crossed I see a naked
Thumb
woman
shot.
do that. Yeah.
This
Thumb
one
shot.
works a little differently, so
Thumb shot.
listen
What
up.
the?
I'm going
What's
to show
that?
you
Yeah,
3
thumb thumb.
items, and you'll give them
No,
a
just
thumbs
thumbs
up or
up, thumbs
down
down.
based on the question.
Yeah.
Sexy or
Oh, I
Okay,
not
what's sexy and what's
The
not
faker,
sexy?
Of course, won't be seeing the prompts. Just do your best to mirror public opinion. First item. Have a look at your devices.
I feel like everything is sexy in context.
Yeah, but like we're gonna be arguing about it. Also, you have 10 seconds to answer the first one. 5 seconds now.
Thumbs. Let me see them. PowerPoint.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Faker twice in a row?
It can be. I was the faker for 3 games in a row one time when we played this,
Time is fleeting. Make a decision.
and I won 2 of the times, which was crazy.
Let's see those thumbs. Brochures.
He's gone. He's fucked. He can't commit to the bit now.
Show me those thumbs.
He can't even speak up for himself.
Yeah, you got this one right. He was just gonna upvote all 3 of them, huh?
Okay, one vote for all the marbles. Who do you think was faking back there?
Oh well, shit. Who could have
I wonder who it could be. To be fair, some of these are too hard to like be the faker on, but like the emoji one's usually safe. Sometimes it just goes that way though.
I just like scrolled and I was like, I'm just gonna randomly pick. So like, I just undone my scroll wheel, went up and down a bunch, and like clicked something. I was like, send it,
Yeah.
because it just said like, pick an emote. So I was like,
50-50 ones
Your
could be
time
tough.
is almost up.
I
like
can't
the-
believe I lost 2 50-50s in a row though. This is not looking good for my Genshin wishes.
I almost had it by just doing thumbs down every time.
Currently under suspicion.
True.
You found the faker.
Damn, absolutely cooked.
Yeah, that one did not go in your
One
favor.
round, yeah.
I was like, what are the odds? Like,
Are we
it's
gonna get
be
another game mode out of this, or is it just over now? That was so fast.
Yeah, it was.
Insanely fast.
Okay, we at least get another
Oh,
category.
yeah.
Time.
Or no.
Thank you, thank you.
Next up.
Decent.
Finger blast.
Finger blast.
Finger
Yeah, I
blast is
hate that
fun.
name.
You're doing something with your fingers.
Sorry? Oh.
Gosh.
This is a.
Time's running
One.
out. Time to make a choice.
I'm gonna be. I don't know. This one's gonna be interesting to talk about.
Is it?
And
Well,
now
kinda,
your
because it's based
reactions.
on
This
something
was the
specific.
task. Hold
Hold up as many fingers as living U.S. presidents you think have Viagra prescriptions.
prescriptions.
Okay.
Wait, I answered.
Vote for the
What was your
Okay,
All
I
of
answered
them.
5 because I don't know how many there are.
That was
And
my
it's
other
all of
problem.
That's
All
how
of
many
them.
living presidents are there, isn't it?
There's got to be
3?
like. There's definitely more than 3, because I chose 3, and then I was like, no, there's probably like 5 living presidents, right?
There is.
There
but
are
I-
5.
2 and then.
Can we vote
the-
Tara? Because who the fuck put 2? There's definitely more than
I
2
put 2
living.
because I was
Yeah.
just thinking of the 2 main ones.
The main ones, the main
Oh,
characters.
Out of time.
Yeah,
All the other
that's
ones
kinda
are
crazy.
just
Let's see what
gone.
Google
I was
says. How
thinking
many
of good
living
old,
presidents are there?
Biden and.
Oh, there's 5 right now.
Oh, which one?
I don't know how many
President Trump,
there are.
Clinton.
I just was like, they're all old as fuck.
Bush
all of them.
Younger is alive.
He was
Obama.
You caught the faker.
got him.
Obama.
So,
Well,
Ladies and
that
gentlemen,
was-
we got
So it
him.
should
We
be
got-
4 then. I think John was right with 4.
No, there's 5.
It was Carter.
Yeah, but I don't think
No.
Obama has one. You know, Carter's dead.
Yeah,
I
Carter.
hate to
that's
tell you
true.
this,
Why
but you
not?
should look at the news.
No, that's what they met at Carter's funeral. Was the whole thing? It was they were all there. They took a big picture together.
It's the
It's Donald
final
Trump, Barack Obama, Bill Clinton,
Clinton.
Biden.
George
Biden.
H.W.
Yeah.
Bush.
Questions to each of
In the
your
U.S., you need a
devices. Type in
prescription
your
for
answers
Viagra
and
because it is a
hit submit.
vasodilator.
Remember, in the final round, we don't tell you you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
I've answered mine. You're down to 40 seconds. Ugh. Adios, Anastasia. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, bye. Have a good night.
Sasia.
And what
I like
did
the
you do with
thinking
this?
face.
Your first
All right,
question.
our first question. How would you respond to being called a dirty girl? I'm a guy, so yeah, no, yes, daddy, or confused, but maybe horny.
But who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
I suspect Nom.
Honestly, Nom might say that. Not gonna lie.
He
I
would,
say it for the
100%.
views. I would
I
say
feel
it.
I feel like I've called him like a whore before, and he's been like, "Yeah, daddy," like jokingly.
I have. Not on stream, but
I don't know if City would be like, "Yeah."
I don't think so either.
Also,
That's
I'm saying
You don't know me.
No, y'all was crazy.
Tara's not.
Tara's makes
She's
enough
got
sense
that
knowing
stuff.
Tara. His isn't that wild. City's knowing City, that seems a little out of character. I feel
Y'all
like if
don't
you
know
said
me.
that to her, she'd be like, "Ew, shut the fuck up." What is the reason for someone to be spanked? Misbehaving or sex? Freaky deaky? Greed?
Oh.
Bedroom stuff? Or if they want to be?
It's great. You're gonna have to explain yourself.
This is the kind of greed the Bible talked about, man.
I can't explain this one.
If you
bro.
participate in usury, I'm gonna spank you.
It was what would you confess to the priest?
Your time is almost
You didn't
up.
answer like lust in the game that's all about horny answers?
The last one was like, what would you want as a gift?
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
want it to be generic, but like,
What kind of brat
Yeah, that's
are
fair.
you?
What kind
I
of
don't
brat
know.
are you if you are one? Not at all, not applicable, legal, femme brat, or only brat I know is the album.
Who's the faker?
I heard that because one of my friends was like, "Yeah, that's what I am," and I was like, "What the fuck even is that?"
A femme brat? Is that for twinks? I don't know.
No, it's for
oh.
like, it's for like, kind of like the
What?
high maintenance girls. You know what I
Oh.
mean? Like they're like
Yeah,
the
but isn't
femme
that
brats.
just
They're like
brat?
they're like super girly.
Oh, like Haley.
Almost
Yeah.
Like Haley, yes.
Yeah, like Haley.
From-
That's actually a really good one.
From Stardew.
Tom is a femboy.
I am not. However, I will say this: my friends do want me to dress as a femboy for Anime Expo, which is I'm not, but
Oh my god. Yes,
I'm
he
going
is.
as Aki from Chainsaw Man. If you guys know, you know. If you don't,
No, can I
some of
turn
the
that
great-
whole
You're
segment
correct.
into a short, please?
yeah, of course. I mean, look, some of like the
Mom has
suggestions
asked
I
to borrow
got,
my clothes, so yes.
it was an overall, and we did it for the beach photo
There's a
shoot.
photo.
Okay.
I have a
Oh my
photo.
god.
He's wearing
Oh,
girl
City's the
clothes.
winner. Congratulations, City.
Bar for bar. Look, man. If it's for the bit, I'll dedicate to it.
He was the best
Yeah.
faker? No, the fuck he was not. He was a terrible.
Well, to be fair, his competition was me.
You
and I got
did do
insta-cooked.
pretty well this time around. It's just that when you got caught instantly. There was no argument, which makes it suck. Oh
That's
man.
funny. Not excited, but compliant.
All right, well that's gonna be it for our Jackbox naughty pack. So I'm just gonna call it there. All right, let me throw this up. Intermission. Naughty pack goes down. All right, I'm gonna close this bad boy out.
Oh no, am I gonna be canonically known as the femboy now?
If
Yeah.
you keep playing into it, you will.
Oh,
One
no.
person accidentally typed in the word "lie Barbie" instead of library in yesterday's stream, and then we said it about 200 times, and then someone donated. So the whole name of that episode, when it goes up on YouTube, is going to be called "Lie Barbie," and I exclusively I'm going to call it "Lie Barbie" for the rest of the run ever. Too late, Finboy.
Oh my god.
I got a dip.
Yeah.
Bye,
Thanks,
Ian.
see ya. All right. It's time for us to go eat. I would be down to
Okay.
probably play some more games later on tonight. We could hit up more Stardew,
Same.
but we gotta go eat because
Just
I
message
haven't
me.
eaten
I'll be
since
awake. I'm on normal
last
sleep
night.
again. Or
Oh, nice.
normal for doing stuff with
That's-
y'all.
I'm on. That's regular sleep for a guy like me.
All right,
All right.
Just
bye,
step into my
y'all.
dark
Enjoy
twisted
Korean
world.
barbecue, Tara. You have some shit opinions. I need you to fix that.
True.
My opinions
Fuck
get
that.
food. No, you have
Invalid,
terrible
invalid,
opinions.
invalid.
You
I'm
have
the Korean barbecue
How
in
about-
DC. It's not
how about
fake.
Okay, I just had to leave Discord while they shouted at each other. Anyways, thank you guys for joining me for the stream. It's been a great day. We made a lot of progress in all of the games that we played, and it was really fun. So I will be seeing you guys on Monday, most likely for Monday's stream. Might try to start it up maybe around 2 o'clock. We'll see. Just depends on how time goes. Maybe early, maybe noon. Who knows? But anyways, you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna go get dinner, come back and play some games with my friends, do some recordings. You guys have a blast. Oh, for anyone that's curious that's watching the Stardew Valley series, we have over 30 episodes of Stardew already. And they're probably gonna be uploaded at 2 a week at that rate. So a lot of Stardew Valley on the way. We've been playing that. It's a good group game thing. But yeah, have a good rest of your weekend, guys. Get some sleep, go hang out with friends, cook, eat, do whatever it is you got to do. Hydrate or dihydrate, stretch, exercise, be healthy, that type of nonsense. But yeah, you guys have a good one. That guy, specifically, you have a good one as well. And I will see you guys on Monday. See ya.